Siwesele belumamara egadilas ayebubun.
25 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Liberation, everybody. Whoa, whoa. Viva Mariana. Happy Tito. It's a beautiful sunny day. Your grandstand MCs will be up soon to take over the mic. We have John Gonzalez and Mama Lou. Lucinda Salapeo. It's not just you all watching the parade to be coming soon, it's even our deers. Look at our deers, they're waiting for the floats to come by. All right, get our dignitaries settled down. Again, welcome to the 79th Liberation Day Parade to recognize the liberated of the indigenous people from World War II. And now look at us today, standing with the U.S. flag by our shoulders and our Sinamay flag. Yep. Come as one to celebrate our freedom today. Zankin hoti dumagi ho bayu preba natigwo kiridane nini.
Good morning, Marianas. Here we are. It is Liberation Day here in Saipan, and we are in Susupe and loving it. Is it Susupe, Oliai? Are we on the border?
We are on the border between Precinct 2 and Precinct 3, yeah. Susupe, Oliai, just right behind the mayor's office.
Nice. I don't know where that line is, where it's like half and half or something like that, but I know we're there. We're right in the spot. We're right next to the old broadcast booth here. We are in the broadcast booth. We're right by the grandstand. And it's Liberation Day. It's Brad Rizal, and I'm here with the Finisisu Masisu, LJ Castro.
Happy Liberation Day, everybody. Good morning.
You know, I was thinking about it this week. This is our third year in a row doing this.
Yeah, you know, and I'm surprised that, yeah, it's been 3 years strong. What a streak.
Yeah. So far, we've done some elections. We've done parades. What's next? We've done fights where at least you were the announcer and I was one of the judges.
Yep. Oh, and don't forget, I kind of snuck into that fishing derby last year.
Oh, that's fishing derby. I forgot about that.
By the way, it's next week.
Yeah, and so we've done all kinds of coverage, and it's been a lot of fun all the way through. And this is our latest one, and maybe our greatest one. This is the 79th Liberation Day Parade here, July 4th, 2025. And it's going the opposite way this year. The last couple of years we did it. It finishes over there at Fishing Base.
Yeah.
Now it's finishing over here at Minatsamatao.
Yeah, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, we got some NMI News followers coming through this way.
Yeah.
Happy Liberation Day, Mr. and Mrs. Flores. This is actually, I think, if I'm not mistaken, in my lifetime, the second time it's gone the other way. I remember 2013 it went down south. But yeah, what an interesting route, but a poignant and a very appropriate route because we're right here in the confines of what used to be Camp Susupe about 80 years ago. So it's a very historical Liberation Day, so to speak.
Yeah, and we were listening. One of the announcers on the PA was talking about it earlier, but when people think of July 4th, they think of different things. That they're just from the mainland, they're thinking 1775, 1776, right?
Yeah.
And so, but for us, Liberation Day, July 4th means something completely different.
True. I mean, liberation, definitely, it's the exact spirit of the day is the same definition of the word. Nearly 80 years ago, our grandparents, our great-grandparents, entered out of the gates of Camp Susupe and Camp Chalacanoa for the first time after the war to rebuild their lives from, all of the destruction and the rubble. So it's a very significant holiday. It sort of is the same as the 4th of July, but when you're from the Sinamay, from the Northern Bayanes, it carries extra weight and extra meaning.
Yeah, and those camps that they were talking about is just one of those products of what happened in the battle, the Battle of Saipan. The U.S. came up on these beaches, and as they came upon local folks who were non-combatants, they wanted to make sure everyone was safe and out of the way and well-fed.
True.
That's kind of where Spam got in here, isn't it? That's where it got started.
I think it's not just here in Saipan, but I think that was throughout the entire Pacific. Whether you're from Guam or over as far back as Hawaii, yeah, that's how we got Spam here. But very interesting, Brad. Before we started the live stream, we had a very special visitor to the booth who has a very unique tie to Liberation Day. That was a former Congressman Kilili.
Yes.
Yep, his grandfather, very first mayor of Saipan. So this holds a little bit special meaning for him and the entire family. And I was telling him earlier that, even though he's no longer a delegate, it doesn't feel like it's Liberation Day until you see him walking by you and saying hello. And he did that earlier today. So, wow, what a history.
It was great to see him. And I got to see a bunch of people up and down the street. It was really great. A real who's who of everybody. Got to see Salam Yunus. I have only seen him in passing for a little while. We had a great conversation today. Got to see Nola. Nola
Yes.
Hicks is back in town.
Oh, nice, man. It's been usually every time I see her, it's when I'm going shopping in Agania. So it's very good to see her. Very good to know that she's here. Hey, man, she's definitely proud 6'7" Nola Hicks is.
Yes, and larger than life. We caught up like years worth of catching up in just a short conversation. And it's Liberation Day, so we couldn't have had that conversation without food and beverages. Like right away, oh, do you want this food? Here, let me get you a soft drink, all this stuff. In fact, the water that I brought back, that's like the third drink that they gave me.
If we knew they were doing that for you over there, I think the guys from Island Images probably would have given you their wagon to bring back some balutan.
Man, and that
would have
wagon
been
is
me,
awesome, too. Yeah, and I was actually going down there so I can let the wife and kids into the studio. They're over there right now to enjoy.
Hi, Kat. Hi, Kioni.
Yoni.
And Leilani.
Yes!
Hey, I remembered your entire family.
Bonus points for you.
Nice.
It's great. And so they're enjoying it. They're up there. They got the balcony and a little aircon. While we're out here, we are the opposite. We're no balcony and no aircon, but I think we got the best seats in the house.
Yeah, well, fortunately, that monkey pot is kind of like blowing some cool air sort of our direction. So, I mean, it's pretty good. And we're in the thick of things. And hey, we're right next to the largest grandstand in the history of Liberation Day, right next to us.
This is the IPI of grandstands. The only difference is this one got finished. We do have the IPI connection with these golden deer that we have over here.
I know. We were talking earlier to the speaker. He came over to the booth not too long ago, and he was asking us the same question, and I think that's the answer we gave. And then he asked us, what's going to happen with these afterwards? I was like, I don't know. I think maybe they're going to turn them into Kelligwin. I'm not sure.
Gold-plated Kelligwin. There you go. I like the idea. You know, the question is, do you think we could smuggle a deer out of here?
I'm not too sure. Well, that size, I'm not too sure. That's about a 10. That's a 10-foot. That's a 10-foot horned beast right there.
Over here to our left is a gigantic doe, but over to our right is it looks like Loki from the Avengers. But I mean, like that gigantic rack. It's the Dolly Parton of bucks over there.
I mean, I would tell you this: if we had a gymnast over here, we had a rollerblader earlier. Probably if we had somebody who was going to do cartwheels and backflips, they probably would have done like the uneven bars on the antlers of that deer. Oh my gosh!
I did not expect to see a rollerblader, and they were pretty cool looking rollerblades. But I can't finish the joke. But have you ever heard the joke? The worst thing about rollerblades?
No, I haven't. What is it?
I can't tell you, but I'll tell you. I'll tell you after the show because today is fun. We got a lot of people out here today for the show, but actually in the parade itself, we've got it looks like 58 different groups, including all the way down the Rhoda. Going to be there at the end.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, because I know that Rhoda was a part of last year's parade. I had a feeling they were going to be here too, but I think, if I'm not mistaken, every municipality in the CNMI is going to be represented with a float. I know when I was coming over here, I passed by the Saipan float. I didn't get a chance to see what exactly was on it, but when I woke up this morning, I saw the Tinian float, and I just got to ask, is that the actual Chief Tag that they transported?
Okay, so I heard that it's here. I haven't seen it yet, but I did see Alan Perez, the Chief of Staff for the mayor, and they're really excited about this float.
What I heard also is that the mayor decided to go au traditional for this, but I don't know. I tried to ask him, what does that mean? He wouldn't tell me, but definitely for sure, I know Mayor Aldan has something special.
He's going as Guelu this year.
That's what I mean, the more old traditional other than that would be naked, but of course, we got kids on the parade.
Hey, there was somebody already doing that in Guam's Knot Parade in the middle of the road the other day. Did you get that video?
Oh, yep.
Yeah, so that guy was just preparing for our parade a little bit early.
Yeah. In case you guys want to check that out, I think it's still on Facebook, but wow. Hey, check this out. We haven't gotten the marching units or the young guns yet, but Peeling's already commenting that deer came from Pagan.
Oh no, that is his deer. Nobody cares more about the welfare of our wildlife and our deer than Peeling. Peeling is the hero of deer across the Marianas. No question about it.
Definitely, for sure. Hey man, we have a whole, I think if there's any event where the eyes of the world are on the Marianas, it's this one. End of my news services here, we got our Gatsung Tomas who just drove by.
Tomas is in the back of the mayor's truck and riding with the tripod. You see him rolling. They're waving. They're waving.
Man,
try to get me like I'm reporting. They're trying to get me reporting. No, he's awesome. He's in the back of the truck and getting a good view. That looks like fun.
True. I mean, I remember one time when I was part of the committee, actually, the funniest thing about it wasn't him seeing the carnival or the parade. It was getting on one of those golf carts. I mean, you felt like you were the Liberation Queen, or in my case, King.
No, hey, look, if you want to be the Liberation Queen, you can be the Liberation Queen.
Okay. All righty, everybody.
I did not expect that, but I'll take it. Hey, this is Liberation Day. We're going to have hours of this. And the parade actually gets started at 10. And the way it normally works is that there is a long pause. You end up getting the motorcycles that come through first. And then we wait for a while everybody walks. But the distance this year, I think it's going to be a little bit less. So we won't be waiting as long like when we would typically wait in Garapan for them to start.
True, because obviously, I mean, it's a shorter start point. I know that Quartermaster was closed as early as 6 in the morning to get everybody through there, and it was just only recently, just about 50 minutes ago where they closed this part of the road. So definitely, for sure, they're all lined up, ready, and I know definitely for sure the last batch of people who are getting ready are already there, which were the ones leading the parade, the Young Guns and the Easy Riders. Putting an open call out for anybody that has a two-wheeler to join them to start the parade in
No
grand
way.
style. Yeah. So shout outs to the Young Guns, the Easy Riders, and I believe Team DSM. Big shouts going out to the guys from the deep side that are going to be kicking off. And you heard it from the entertainment chairman, China Man. 10 more minutes. We got a Gatsung across the street that's definitely happy. Hey, she even gave us a heart sign.
Oh yeah, I think she's feeling it. Whatever it is. I saw her walking down the street earlier. She's feeling it. By the way, we could do something different this year. We haven't been able to do the first couple of years.
True.
We could take phone calls.
Oh, that's nice, man. But for the record, I promise not to eat pizza until after the parade. So the one thing you're not gonna see on these lips is pepperoni oil.
My God, I was talking to those guys afterwards, and we were all laughing about their comments. That stuff was great. That was just so much fun last year.
Yeah, there was a lot of things. I met up with them like 3 days later. I was like, there's a lot of things I wanted to tell them, but I couldn't say them on TV. I mean, so hey, big shots going out to El Mojito. Just drove by there.
Robert Mojica, he's in my top 2 favorite firefighters in Saipan.
Hey man, and for all the contact with smoke, it's surprising that he keeps his smile so bright white.
Yes,
But
well, he's awesome, and he's just a good dude, and it's great to have him out here keeping everyone safe. By the way, we've got like OBA on the security side across the street over there.
True
It
that.
looks like we got like SWAT Force 1.
Hey man, that's definitely something, and of course that's one of the perks of having the parade so close to Central, that you can get all your gear out and open a little I don't want to call it a triage because they're not doctors, but a little command center.
That is for sure a command center. And that's a nice pop-up tent and that little trailer. You know what? I think that's the kind of trailer you need. And look, it's got its own awning and everything.
True that.
You know, I think I'm doing it all wrong in life. I need to have one of those and bring those to the beach, throw it out there.
I know.
You could have a TV hooked up in there, aircon.
Yeah. I mean, hold on.
Oh, they
That
have
thing does have an aircon on it.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's a split type. You got to. We're doing it wrong, LJ.
Yeah. I mean, hey, tell us where you guys ordered that. I think Brad wants to order it for next year.
Yeah, fan, let me borrow.
or rent it. Probably save a little bit of cash.
They got to let me borrow it, and then later they have to borrow it back. To get it back, I'm gonna borrow it a little bit longer.
I mean, we're in awe of that trailer, but for some of us who, when they see the checkpoints come around, they'll be like, seatbelt.
Yes. Half a day. Oh, look at we've got Ray, Jolene. They're out there in Florida. JJ Salas, they're out there in Arizona. Thanks for joining us today.
Man, I know definitely probably the heat is not as extreme here as it is down there, but hey, the spirit's still the same. And speaking of Arizona, big shout outs going out to Rachel and the family. They were here a couple weeks ago for a family wedding. They're back safe at home in Arizona. Hope you guys are doing really good over there. And I hope you guys enjoyed your time back home.
Man, I bet. And being back here, I can't imagine what it must be like to be from here and leave and then only come back to visit. Oh, here comes Jeff Race.
Wow.
Our national tennis coach.
Yeah, surprisingly,
That
he's
guy.
Right here.
Jeff, how are you?
Coach, how it is? Good morning.
Happy 4th. How are you?
Yeah, good.
Hey, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second.
Yeah, we
Hold
can
on,
actually
Jeff.
did it.
Let's see if the wireless mic is on.
That's one of the things we didn't have last year, too, ladies and
There you
gentlemen.
go. We got a wireless mic. I can't hear you, but they can. Hey, so how are you this Liberation Day, Jeff Race?
I'm great. I'm really excited to be here. Almost every year I'm off island at this time, and I miss this parade. And so some of the dates of the tennis competitions change, but I get to be here. I'm really excited.
That's perfect. I can see a little spring in your step as you're going down the road.
Oh yeah, I got my family here from the States.
Oh, nice.
My niece is coming. She used to live here 20 years ago. She taught at Hopwood, and her daughter is here for the first time, and she's South Carolinian, so she's getting
Wow.
a little culture here.
Ah, nice.
That is excellent. So I know, is there no tennis this year? I know they have table tennis in the mini games, but no actual tennis.
In the mini games,
Wow.
adequate facilities. So if you remember 4 years ago when we had this, or 3 years ago when we had the competition here, we used 8 courts. And it still took us, we had to start 2 days before the game started.
I remember that.
Wow.
Hey.
They only have 2 courts in Palau, so it's
Oh,
impossible.
okay.
But still, one of our tennis players went
Colin.
to do triathlon, Colin Ramsey, and one of our former tennis players, Tanya Tan, won the gold medal in the 10,000 this morning. So congratulations to Tanya.
Nice.
That is awesome news.
Very excited for her.
Do you think it's all because of you? I mean, I would say that the credit's got to be heavy on your side.
Whatever inspiration I can provide is good, But I'm just happy to see the CNY doing well.
All right, now,
Nice.
before you get out of here, you got to give us a tip. Where can we get a cool hat like that?
I got this in Porto, Portugal, so you got a long ways to go, Brad.
All right, well,
I thought you were gonna say you got it from Cuba. I would have just told you to ask my uncle Raul.
I like
You
it.
guys have a great day.
All right, you too. Hey, thanks for joining us.
See you later.
All
right,
right, that's
happy-
Jeff Race, our national tennis coach, and just a great guy.
Yeah, and man, I was gonna say before you got here, isn't he supposed to be in Palau?
Yeah, I mean, I was surprised, but table tennis doesn't need his coaching as much as legit tennis.
Hey, but big shouts going out to I know that we have a bunch of very special residents of the Marianas that aren't here. Those are athletes. We got them in Korea for the Asia Pacific baseball tournament, and we got a whole lot of them down there that are in 5th place in the medal count of the Pacific mini games in Palau. So big shouts going out to all of those, especially. I got to be biased over here. Shout outs going out to the Va'a team. That's I think they might be getting ready to go on the water or probably go to the Rock Islands. But big shouts going out to you guys. And hey, big shouts going out to the golden boy there, Alec. I don't know how to really pronounce his name, but all I know is his first name is Alex. 4 gold medals.
Isaiah Alexenko.
Nice.
And 4 gold medals. And I mean, you're talking about, you're going up the very best of the Pacific, and he is beating them. I mean, it's amazing.
Yeah,
Just amazing how we're crushing. He's crushing out there for the Marianas.
You know, I don't know if you remember that film Coming to America, but in the words of that one character, that boy good.
Mama come play, I come play.
Hey, we got another off-island visitor, but hey, this is his home thick and thin. Dr. Kurt Barnes is watching from all the way in the Golden State of California. Half a day, Doc. Happy 4th of July.
Yeah, great to see you, Doc. Man, we got to see him here in Saipan for a little while when he came in for the reunion for the
Peace Corps
reunion. We had him in studio, got to have a good chat, and it was awesome. Got to hear more about what it was like here all those years ago when they first got here.
He was my track coach. He was my PE coach when I was in high school, and believe it or not, he was also my square dance instructor.
No.
Yeah. Before I did Chamorro dance, I learned square dancing from him. Tumadosado, all courtesy of Dr. Barnes.
Dude, I hated square dancing when I was a kid. When it was part of our gym class, PE is what everyone else calls it. We just call it the gym. That was the thing I liked the least in school. Oh, there's Dan Shore.
Yeah, he got me off camera. I think he might.
The Jets are coming?
Oh wow!
From New York?
This is breaking news right here.
Yeah, the other one.
Hey, be careful what you talk when you're talking about the Jets. You got a Buffalo fan here.
Yeah, but we have, that's great. So the flyover is coming in about 3 minutes. So, and probably 2 minutes.
Can you make the announcement?
Oh, yeah,
we're gonna have that.
The flyover.
We're
Yes.
about to do that right now.
Yeah, so that's it. We have the flyover. But we're not the PA.
Oh, the
other
PA is on
side.
the other side,
Yeah,
General.
yeah.
Right on.
His nickname, the CC Flyover.
I mean, Colonel. Sorry,
The
Colonel.
TC flyover. This is it. So I don't know. No, normally they do a south to north run. So maybe we'll see him coming from the south.
Well,
SOUF.
Well, all I know is that the time is ticking. I think they said in about 3 minutes, but sometimes when we say 3 minutes, they're here in 3 seconds.
I
so
think they meant it was for 10 o'clock because we're about a minute away from 10 o'clock. I'm sure that's what the sync time is.
Yeah.
So there we are.
So the wonderful people from Island Images and Motions are getting their cameras ready for this. I'm really anxious to see what's gonna
I
happen.
think it's going to come from the south, guys, because they're flying from Guam.
Maybe you turned around a Grigan.
Yeah. we're gonna we'll take a left around Goat Island.
All right. Well,
Oh, why are we just cut out for a half second there?
yeah.
What's going on? Something funky's happening with our sound. It seems like. Oh no, it just totally. When we don't talk, we're not used to that.
Yeah.
We're not used to that sound. We got to
True.
fill that void.
Well, the official announcement to the people around the grandstand came from Lieutenant Colonel Camacho of the Office Bureau of Military Affairs there
Yes.
to look up to the sky.
The
which is-
sweetest smelling bureau in the world.
Oh yeah. Hey man, as we continue on through, looking at the booklet, we got a whole bunch of wonderful messages from our island's leaders, especially from this guy who's celebrating his third Liberation Day as Mayor R.B. Camacho. I'm just gonna paraphrase because it's a pretty long message, but a really nice one. This year's theme, Weaving Heritage and Embracing Peace, reminds us of our enduring commitment to keep our traditions and customs alive while fostering peace, not just in our islands but around the world. The legacy of resilience and harmony passed down to generations continues to shape who we are as a people. And looking at the crowd we have here, Brad, as tough as times are, we have a great crowd
here we
over
go,
here. They're
listen.
happy. You can hear it.
I can't see it, but I can hear it.
In the words of Tattoo, top plane, top plane, top plane. There we
They're
go.
going right over us, and they're going from
Go.
west to east.
Going. No, dude, I think that was oh no, yeah. I thought that was a drone. Yeah, there's the fighter jets right there.
Oh man, there's 4 of them. Incredible. Those are not kingfishers.
Yep. They're not Totuts either.
Yeah, no kidding. And I couldn't actually see what they were, but they were sleek. Couldn't tell if they were
Hey.
raptors.
I think
From behind, that's what they looked like.
Yeah, they did look like F-16s right there.
Oh no,
oh.
F-22s.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
But the twin engines and the sloop back, I couldn't see if there was 1 or 2 engines because that's how fast it went by. And they're turning. Are they going to try to get Tinian? No, they're passing Tinian. But they are going
Maybe
south.
they got
and then
diverted there.
more east.
Yeah. Hey, but you know what that usually means, Brad? The 2025 Liberation Day is officially kicked off. So
Yes.
what a time to be in the CNMI, folks. And wait, we
Oh,
got something
that's,
special going on here.
Now
We
they're
got-
all coming out. So that's the Sergeant Major, another Sergeant Major. I can't see the other guys. That's a Air Force Captain, and that's Navy. I can't see what his rank is from here.
I believe that Air Force guy is a captain. Yeah, he's a captain.
I'm talking about the guy in white over here. Who's probably gonna melt. But over there, that is that's the Sergeant Major, the Army Sergeant Major, for Joint Task Force Micronesia. They're just going out and doing some crowd work. Here's one of the colonels who's part of it. In Army uniforms. You don't see a lot of Army dress uniforms out here. It's mostly like the Navy or the Marines, every so often the Air Force. You get the Coasties.
True. You know, and I usually look at like old war movies or TV shows that deal with like times from World War II. That's the exact uniform I'm used to seeing from like Army personnel back then. There we got the Marine Corps. Big shout outs going out to my godson AJ, going almost 2 decades in the Air Force and still going strong.
Wow.
Stationed in Nevada. Big shots going out to you and the family, godson. Happy Liberation Day.
Well, they're out there and you can see them. They're shaking hands, pounding fists.
What were oh yeah, oh my gosh, you know, I actually do remember being that old or that young and having servicemen shake hands during the parade. That's an awesome sight to see. Hey, we were talking about Agrigan. You know, there's an Ana Litulamar who's in Agrigan right now. She's telling us Happy 4th of July.
Get
Wow.
out.
You go that far?
That's awesome. Yeah, come on over.
Hi. All right, hey.
Here, wait. You can get in on the TV.
All right. Come on in while we're waiting for the motorcycle, guys.
Oh, wait.
Oh, look at you.
Take one with life. Ready?
What's up, Brad? You big celebrity, you.
All right. Oh, hold on.
It's a beautiful day here in the CNMI, folks, for sure. Flashing up the love. Yeah, you can actually see it right over here on the bottom right of your screen. Somebody cheesed it up with Brad Rosala, and hey, man, that's one happy camper right there.
That kid is adorable, man. You ever see those videos? You got that one. There's that little chubby Chinese kid when he puts on the music and he just has like the most intense groove, like he's feeling it.
The one that I remember though is
That's
the one
the
where
best.
the one that I remember though is that little chubby kid that goes. Okay.
That was pretty
That's-
good.
Too much caffeine today.
Anna says, "Why am I looking at the connection tent?" I'm telling you, this is the connection tent. It's the IT&E connection. They have given us great internet access out here. That's the reason why we're able to do it. And we do this everywhere we go. Whatever we do, we're always with Team Blue.
Big shouts going out to big shouts
That's
going
nothing
out
to
to
sneeze
ITV.
out, by the way. That's nothing to sneeze at, but excuse me.
Let's just put it this way: wherever you got IT&E, that connection matters.
It does.
Yeah.
And man, I'll tell you what. So they've got us squared away for this, and they take care of us over at the studio as well. That's how we're able to bring you all that coverage from the mini games in Palau. We're running it from our studio over here in Saipan, and so all that baseball coverage, all the stuff that we've been doing from Korea, it's all because we were able to reach out and have that good seamless connection from IT&E.
Man, and definitely they've been posting up some really good sights and sounds from those events, man. I mean, heck, they were the ones who broadcast when our boys was that Korea by 7 runs, or was that I know that there was one game that they did 8-1.
Oh yeah, we just beat Guam. It was the consolation game. It was our junior team from the CNMI All Stars. They beat Guam in the consolation game at the end of the tournament, 8-1.
Man, you know that's one of those things that that's one of those sights of summer that that never gets old. The CNMI versus Guam in baseball competition, actually in any sport, you know that it's going to be an intense and exciting showdown. And another exciting showdown, I think you just mentioned this, was when they beat Guam in the first baseball game of their first game of baseball game of the mini games. I think that was almost a near shutout.
It was a great game. That's the main thing. I mean, you got two powerhouses with the NMI and Guam. And then of course you got Palau. So I think those are your three favorites in the tournament. And last night though we fell. The FSM literally fell. The field conditions were bad. The rain sky opened up after the 6th. And then all of a sudden, they played that inning, and then it just got rough, and our guys in the outfield slipped going for that fly ball that could have ended the game.
Man, but one thing's for sure though, the boys are hungry. They're the defending gold medalists, so let's see what happens. But speaking of powerhouses, you got a powerhouse on the grandstand that's definitely powering out that voice. John Gonzalez is the MC over right next door to us, and he's definitely getting this crowd riled up, just like we're telling the crowd that's watching us live that we're started and ready to go.
Wow, it's John. I'm used to Gary and Gordon, those two guys going back and forth the whole time.
Well, I know definitely for sure you're gonna hear the golden pipes of Gordon Marchano later on tonight, which not only is, I believe, the night the same time the raffle's going on, but we're gonna have some fireworks.
We got photos on the screen. They're F-35s. Those are not F-22s. F-35s up there are in formation that flew over us. And look how close they are.
True.
Can you imagine, you hardly even drive cars that close together. They're flying these billion-dollar machines or something.
Yeah, man, that's one of those things that just amazes people. I'll tell you that seeing that in a crystal blue sky, if that doesn't say patriotism and pride, I don't know what does.
Hashtag Merca.
Yeah. Or
oh my God, yeah, that's it. I don't know, so those are single engine planes. Reminds me of the F-16s back in Doug Master days, Iron Eagle. Did you watch that?
I did, actually. We recorded the movie.
Yes.
Way back when we had VCRs.
Oh yeah, well that's where I saw it. I definitely saw it as a VHS. I watched the Eagles and Chappie.
I think me and my siblings and my dad, we watched all 3 of them.
Man, they lost me after the second one when Doug Masters got killed, right at the beginning.
Man.
I'm like, no, I'm no longer an Iron Eagle fan.
Yeah, well, about a few years back, they had the second Top Gun movie, and let's just put it this way, It's really interesting how those movies make an impact on people, because the first thing I heard people say when the movie started was, hey, Maverick, it's Maverick.
Yes. Well, you know,
where's Goose? Mungi si Goose.
wouldn't you think he would have been promoted a few more times over the years?
Yeah, but you know, that's why he's a Maverick.
Hey, speaking of those, some F-14s were in the news recently. Hey, Sergeant Major.
Hey, Sarge.
Sergeant Major. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Yeah. Oh.
Hoorah!
Yeah. Okay, I'll pop up.
Right up.
All right, I'll come right up there. Just give me a quick second.
Right for being here. Hey, thank you for your service, Sergeant Major.
All right. Thanks. Hey, LJ, I'm going to leave you for a little bit. That's Sergeant Major Millam. He's going to introduce me real quick to the Admiral. Well, not sure if I can't get him to come down here and talk with us.
Yeah, definitely for sure. I mean, we got the mic for it.
All right,
Hey,
I'll be right back.
do your thing, bad.
Wait, here comes our first group.
The Young Guns, according to our parade lineup.
Yeah, let me open up. I got the wrong thing open. That's why. There we go. Young Guns Marianas. Right after that is Deep Side.
Yeah, let's just put it this way. The rumbling, thundering sounds of the weekend are opening up this 4th of July weekend, as we got the Young Guns motorcycle club making their way through.
Yeah, we can't actually.
And we can actually see them.
Por favor, can you guys just take a step back? Thank you. You're welcome.
And by the way, big shouts going out to everybody watching on the East Coast. I know we got Mr. and Mrs. Sablan, Tyler, Venora, Aisha, and Matthew over there repping the Smithsonian with about a bunch of other delegates from the CNMI. I hope you guys are enjoying the sights and sounds of Liberation Day Parade in Washington. And here come the Young Guns.
Yeah, they are.
Down the straightaway, there's
And the guy on the bicycle.
yeah. Powered by his feet. There goes Travis from the last shot.
He's really happy because his bike is working again.
True that. Man, it's not Liberation Day without a little bit of two-wheeled hardware. And a special salute from one of our cyclists over there. Oh, I think he's here from Guam. Oh, he's wearing a Guam shirt.
The jacket?
Yeah, his cut
Or
and
his vest. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Guam shirt.
Yeah.
And he's got the vest. But I love his bike, man.
True that, man. True.
He's got a nice 2-in-1 exhaust.
I know, man. Wow. Gotta love this stuff, man. Big shouts to all the Harley owners here. And a bunch of Harley owners are making their way past here. And I don't know if you can hear me, but I can't hear me, Brad. These are some loud bikes.
Oh, yeah. And this is a great time to have a bike and be in the event, too. Because they don't have to wear their helmets today.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was a little jerky.
Hey, that's I think that's my nephew over there, Dusta Zudi John.
Man, I tell you, I love riding bikes. But and be able to come out here for the parade and not have to wear your skull protector has to be something special.
Hey, check out that shot, man. Live drone coverage, courtesy of Island Images in Motion and the NMI News Service. No better way to watch a parade than from sky high.
Man, that is impressive. Now, if they could have only had that up there for the flyby.
Yeah, they probably would have given us a thumbs up and A-OK from the cockpit.
Just an amazing view that they got. See how they circle around? The thing is, the people who are actually starting, the marchers, are further back down the road. And those motorcycles can't go slow because some of them are liquid cooled, but most of them are air cooled.
Yeah.
So they got to keep moving.
True that. I mean, definitely for sure that, but it's one of those things that we love to appreciate regardless of what speed they're going, man. That's just some real good American ingenuity right there.
Oh, Harleys are great, man. I loved it. I loved mine. I miss it still. And maybe one day I'll be cool enough again to get one, but they're a lot of fun. It's freedom for you, man.
What do you mean one day? You're always cool, Brad.
Aw, shucks.
Even under the heat of Liberation Day.
Well, this breeze is certainly helping. Look at this view that we've got right here.
You know, that's one of those things that we were talking about at the water cooler at work, whether we're going to bring umbrellas because it was hot or whether it was going to be rainy. But regardless of the weather, it's a beautiful day today, for sure, with Mother Nature blessing us with some really bright sunlight. Hey, and was that two-wheeler ain't done yet? He just did another pass in front of our booth.
Yeah, that guy, he's just showing off now. He's just too cool.
The only thing though is that where's the rollerblader when you need him? He was showing off earlier.
Man, I gotta tell you that joke later.
Hey, John
There he
Gonzalez, the voice
John Gonzalez.
of the parade.
How are
On
ya?
the other
Good
side.
morning.
Morning. Just to let you know, Prim, we're live. No, it's all good. Hey, while you're waiting, I think he's a true master of ceremonies. Not only is he announcing things, he's regulating the crowd.
I love that. Nothing wrong with brushing people back a little bit to help us out. But man, I'll tell you, look at this turnout. And it's only going to continue to get bigger, and more people coming out. And the sun is just. This is the best day.
Yeah.
You can't ask for a better day than what we have today.
And ain't no better way to christen this newly renovated part of Beach Road. This took about a couple of years, but definitely for sure. I mean, it's a clean stretch of asphalt, and it's ready to be blessed, or it's being blessed today with its first Liberation Day parade. Wow. We got another one coming too this is actually, I think, the leader of the Young Guns that's making his way back. I think he forgot his chew.
Well, this is the time to do it. So it looks like he's got is it the 1200 or the 883? 883. So that is a Sportster. He's got a nice dual exhaust on there. And I don't know if those are slip-ons to make louder baffles.
Oh, I thought you were talking about his shoes.
No.
Hey,
But this is the bike for me right here, the one directly in front of us.
and guess what, Brad? They brought more friends along.
Holy cow.
Yeah, bad boy. These aren't just the Young Guns, Brad. These are also members of Deepside Marianas and the Easy Rider motorcycle clubs. Hey, one of them just so happens to be my mechanic. What up, Mon? Right in front of the grandstand is Travis from the Last Shot Bar.
Heck yeah.
And our most patriotic two-wheeler right over there. He gave a salute to our servicemen and women earlier. And he's leading the rest of the boys and girls right up here. Viva! That's it. For once, there's a sound louder than this. Yeah, that's right. Right here on Saipan. What's up, Corey?
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
we got a boxcar right over there, a sidecar. There's Coach Cutting just went by our way.
Yeah, there's
Marie.
Oh, wait, look at this one.
We got four-wheelers too.
I love the four-wheeler kit.
Oh, is that a Ninja?
That is.
Street bikes too, I guess.
There's Steve Legas.
Way to go, Steve.
Hey, happy
4th
liberation.
of July, kuya. What a day to be from Saipan. What a day to be from the Marianas.
Oh, man. Today is the day to not wear a helmet, and that would be, I'd be all about that light today.
There goes Diego past our way.
Man, that is not a small bike. This
And
guy
no-
looks like he's going to do a wheelie.
A part of our racing community from the Marianas Racing Association, I believe.
Man.
The only thing I'm wondering is if we're gonna have an Alvarez come by over here. Can't have two wheels without
I
Cookie
know.
or Shane. Hey, by the way, to Cook and Shane, happy Liberation Day to you and Mario and the rest of the family. Hey,
Oh, there's the
rollerblader.
rollerblader. He's rolling that. Oh, he did a rollerblading salute, and then he turned around. He's doing a backwards salute.
I'm not sure of my skating lingo, but what do you call a figure eight in skating? A pirouette, or I don't know. But he did one of those too.
Man.
Oh. John Gonzalez just mentioned that some of our bikers were a little jet lagged. That's why they were going so slow.
No, so you know the deal is, and it happens like this every year. To lead off the parade, you've got the color guard marching with all the flags and everything. It takes them a while to get down there. So even though the bikers are there, it just takes a long time for these guys to finish walking all the way down. So that's why the bikers got to go back and forth and back and forth. And by the way, that's got to be the best as a biker. You have this wide open street. The only thing you got to look out for is if some little kiddo runs out into the road. You don't want that to happen.
Especially if they're waiting for candy to be thrown from a float.
Oh my God. Hey, I heard that they're not going to be letting people do that stuff. But I've heard that for the last few years, and people still do it because everybody loves it.
Yeah, they'll be like, hey, you got candy, I want candy.
Hey, I'm a big kid myself too, so if they were gonna throw like little Reese's Pieces our way, I'm gonna catch it. That's the kid in me, Brad.
I'm hoping that they're going to be handing out some Bud Lights as pizzas, and or some Busch Lights pieces.
True. And actually, believe it or not, on the way over here, and by the way, guys, if you're drinking today, must be 21 or over. Watch yourself on the roads. If you had a little bit too much to drink, get a designated driver. Last night at Happy Market, they did a late night delivery of Busch and Busch Light, getting themselves ready for the rush today.
They're smart. That's the way to go because that's where everybody's going to be. That's right over there by our headquarters.
True.
Where we've got a bunch of folks who are over there today, hanging out in the aircon while we're out here.
Hey, not only that, well, they're hanging out over there, and wherever Ansa and Akin are watching, we want to tell them Happy Liberation Day as well.
Yeah, you know, we got it made, LJ. This is the life we're living, and we have the best seat in the house right here watching everybody come by, and we're just getting started here. Boy, I'll tell you, if you're watching from somewhere else in the world, or hey, even if you're watching here in the Marianas, you can give us a call, 789-2323. Give us a call, and you can join in the fun with us for a little bit. Tell us where you're calling from. Maybe you want to give your shout-outs to the folks back home in Saipan. Again, 789-2323. We'll get your call.
Hey, Matt, we just got a new comment while you were mentioning the WhatsApp number for the news service, and I don't know. What you think?
You think we should run?
Man, I'm having a hard time just trying to find time to walk, let alone run.
Bill Torres is going to be our campaign manager.
Yeah. Para maniluhod and mananaho, botay service.
Yeah, and so I figure we're going to have all the languages down just with LJ.
Yeah. So para hamzu hafanilu sangin gagaw gini giurizan I ada sports complex bari minatsu maddaw gini ki inay kilili pagagaw hamzu gi lansu igima pag magagaw gi sanlagu pag otusya na tonu biba hanin libueta. Happy Liberation Day to each and every one of you. Tiro Faisho, to everybody watching and to everybody that's out there whose languages I haven't mastered. Hey, happy 4th of July.
Hungan.
Oh, hey.
Awe.
Shalom. We got somebody watching from
Hey,
Israel.
from Israel. Hey, great to see you. Thanks so much. Hoven, Miran. Thanks for tuning in. Great to see you. Holy cow, Charlie Rivera. Charlie, by the way, he is one of the best guys, and he's married to a great lady in Donna. And I'll tell you what, everybody, free plug. I get my business cards from Charlie over at Tropical Instant Press down the road over there in Chalumpiao.
When I was a candidate, I got my campaign stickers printed over at Charlie Rivera. Stand-up guy.
He is.
Yeah.
Charlie, you're the best. I'm getting my next order from you now. I know. By the way, take this as confirmation. I know we were messaging just about it the other day. He's like, let me know. I'm like, oh, crap, I didn't let him know. I'm letting you know now. I'm definitely getting them.
Hey, you know, there's a lot of interesting things we're looking forward to in this parade. But one of the things too that we definitely want to give a lot of love to is this year's Grand Marshal. Hey, an appropriate member of the community is being honored today. Robert Bob Jones is going to be this year's Grand Marshal of the parade.
Oh man, somebody called, by the way. Sorry, because I couldn't hear. Call us right back. Okay. You just called us. Just call us back. I'll answer it. But I didn't actually hear it ringing. That's my bad.
Hey, shout outs going out to Alice. I believe she's in Texas. or she's somewhere down in the southwest, is telling everybody here, especially the Fleming Fambam in Vinasisu and other parts of the island, Happy Liberation Day.
We'll see if we can't hear it a little bit better now.
All right, looks like we got a call coming in. According to Brad, I wonder if this is Piling.
You know, funny enough, I'm calling him back. Hey, you guys just called us. Who's this? Hello? Okay, hold on. I'm turning up the volume as loud as we can get it. And I can't hear you guys. Darn it. Hold on. I'll try everything. Can you hear us? Can you hear us? I think that's what happens when we try to be fancy.
Hey, but that's definitely a first. We've never done that before, so that's a first here.
All right, we'll try it again. We'll try it again.
Oh, I stand corrected. Alice is in Arizona. How's it going, Alice?
Arizona. Oh, man. So I don't know what's going on with that one, but I will figure this out. You know, it's funny. In the studio, it's pretty easy for us to do it.
True.
We're able to do it. That's a problema. But, well, for some reason, we just weren't able to make it happen. Sorry about
I
that.
think because everybody's WhatsApping at the same time that they're trying to WhatsApp you.
No, you know, it's the output to the board. Like, for some reason, it just did not pick up.
Hey, we got a whole bunch of other people from near and far wishing liberation greetings. Shout outs going out to Joe and Vern, not too far from here, all the way in Chalanquiza. Happy Liberation Day to you guys, or should I say Waterloo. To Kayla and Charos Panzalan in Hawaii.
Aloha.
Or Hafaloha.
Ben Salas over there in San Diego.
Ben Salas, yep. Maggie Wang from Tacoma, the site of this year's Labor Day softball tournament.
Oh, big time.
And a very special guy. I know that he tunes into your show to Good Morning Marianas every morning. Easton de la Cruz telling us Happy Liberation Day all the way from Washington.
Man. And, man, Easton, great kid. And he's out there. He's always watching the baseball coverage that we've got, too.
Oh, when your dad's Joey de la Cruz, you got no choice. Yeah, you grew up with it. Hey, shout outs to Joey and Elaine as well.
You know, it's cool. I got to see Joey. Oh, that's the phone call. Can we actually hear it? Now, is it on the board now? No, it's not on the board. Hold on. Nope, they're trying to call back. I'm going to figure this out.
You got mail.
No kidding, man. So let's see. I don't know why it's not going through. It shows that we are connected to the phone, right? It's the phone.
You're giving us a shout out at the grandstand, Brad.
Sounds great.
And, you know, our dignitaries that are just stone's throw away from us are having a good time. There you see Congressman Joe Flores getting an up-close shot of what's going on at the grandstand. He's not the only one from the legislature there. Earlier, we had the Speaker of the House join us here before we went live. Senator Corina Magofnia and her daughter up there, and plus a whole lot of other distinguished dignitaries and guests are enjoying Liberation Day from pretty much the best seat in the House.
Yeah, our seats are pretty good. We got a great view over here. And the folks are going to be coming down in any moment. But you were mentioning the chairman for our Liberation Day. Yeah, my old boss, Mr. Jones. One of the reasons why I got into this business, watching him work on Saturdays. This guy's got zeros and commas for days, right?
True.
But he is in there on Saturdays working 6 days a week because he loves it. And I wanted to do that too. So that's why we started doing this. And here we are, not just on a Saturday, but this is just a regular holiday where we get to bring this kind of stuff to our community for our folks who are living in the NMI and people who are from here all over the world.
You know, I'm looking at the message that the Grand Marshal put out, Mr. Jones, and he says that the CNMI has always been the home I love. From his earliest days of working here, what stood out the most wasn't just the beauty of the islands, it was the heart of its people. And over the years, that sense of community and respect has only grown stronger. This is a time to honor that spirit, to reflect on how far this community has come, and to look ahead with hope and shared purpose. The words of Bob Jones, 2025 Parade Grand Marshal.
That's awesome. Hey, we want to give a shout out to Audrey Han Camacho Roligat in Beaverton, Oregon. Happy 36th birthday. And that's coming from your mom, your dad, Ninden, Zaven, and RJ, and all your siblings in Saipan.
And there's we have a lot of people from Washington. Pavlovine Q Titano wishes everybody happy Liberation Day from the Pacific Northwest. We also got Angie and Bruce wishing everybody in the Health Network program a happy Liberation Day. And para Familian Pons and Robit, happy birthday Gininas. Or excuse me, Familian Robits and Pakpak, happy birthday Gininas Ray, Arizona.
Well, you can hear the sirens, and that means the color guard is approaching. They've been walking in this heat the whole way, in formation, in step, and definitely feeling every bit of carrying those flags in this heat.
You know, that sight is just iconic. Seeing the color guard holding the flags, making their way down Parade Central. Actually, I put out a social media post for Liberation Day, and one of the images was the color guard walking with a little bit of a backdrop of the opening of Camp Susupe. I mean, I can tell you this, even if you put them up on Mount Tapochao, the one thing that you can definitely be for sure is that no matter how far they're at, you can always see them coming, and it's a beautiful sight.
It is, and here they come.
And by the way, the Chief Justice says Happy Liberation Day, Brad.
No way! How great is that?
Somebody's coming to get a better view. And here comes the DPS color guard leading the parade. Our Gatsungs in uniform, our boys in blue.
There you can almost hear it. Left, 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 right, left, left.
And right after them, Brad.
The governor.
True, Governor Arnold Palacios making his way to Parade Central.
Look at that. Look at those plates. They actually just say governor. That's a flex.
In the words of Governor Palacios, this day is more than a remembrance of the past. It's a reaffirmation of who we are and what we strive for.
Oh,
a
look at this
Commonwealth
guy.
grounded in perseverance, guided by purpose, restricted by diversity. And oh my gosh,
Look at that guy.
check
I
that
love
out. The most valuable selfie in the...
That's the best right there.
Oh my gosh, that is something.
Oh, yes.
And he's even trying to get the detail in there. He already has the governor and first lady.
Who gets that?
Man,
Hey.
oh my gosh, take a look at... That's probably going to be the shot of the morning right now.
That is the shot of the morning. Oh my gosh, I love it.
And right after him, I believe, is... I think, is it?
Oh,
The
there we go.
judiciary's here.
PJ.
Official parade people also is our...
Wow. Hey, he actually had a banner with his name on it. That's the presiding judge of the Superior Court.
And it's magnetic, so he can take that with him
Yep.
afterwards.
Hey, check this out. We got former Delegate Kilili and the current delegate, Congresswoman Hines, King Hines here. Half a day, Congresswoman.
Hey. There she is. Riding in style.
Nah,
Her golf cart's got Louis Vuitton seat covers.
oh my gosh, yeah,
Like-
for real. I think the driver heard that too.
That is great.
And I think
Oh,
our
that's their
cameras are picking it
mayor.
up. Coming up on foot, the Honorable Ramon B. Camacho,
There he is.
Mayor of Saipan, together with the Mayoress, Delia Camacho.
I love it.
Off a day, Mrs. Mayor. Hey, off a day,
Mr. Mayor. Hey.
Shades of his predecessor, the late Mayor Donald Flores, walking the route of the parade. And check it out. Here's the, I guess you can call this the not-so-secret service.
Yes.
Because they're always with the mayor.
Dude, I got the song. What a mayor, what a mayor, what a mayor, what a mighty good mayor.
Mighty good mayor. And right here, the mayor of Luta, the Honorable Aubrey Hokuk.
Oh!
The very first female elected mayor.
Oh, well, Marion Tino came in at one point.
Yeah, the
right?
very first female mayor.
Yeah, she was, because she placed second after Mayor Flores passed away.
Yeah, she was the mayor before Apatang. Hey, check this out. After the mayor of Rhoda, she's accompanied by the 20th Rhoda Municipal
Municipal
Council.
Council.
Tilly, Councilwoman Tilly, Councilwoman Sandra, and they're led by Chairman Councilman Jonathan Lizama. Uy. Hey, speaking of long life, this guy. Here's the mayor of Tinian.
There he is. That's Mayor Aldan.
And Mrs. Mayor Otzi Aldan. I know we got some
Mr.
people
Mayor.
from Tinian watching. But that's Mr. Mayor.
We got some mayors from Guam
All
coming
the
now.
mayors from Guam right over here. I'm trying to figure out which mayor that is. Hey, which village are you from? Oh, I know these guys right over here. We got Mayor Kevin Susupe from Hagat. We got Mayor Frankie Blas from, I believe, hey, we got Mayor Terlahi from Zonia.
Hey.
Zonia rules. Be bad, Zonia.
Yeah. Oh,
Wait.
there's Mayor Andrew Roberto.
Wait, I gotta say hello to these guys real quick.
All right. Hey, you want a microphone? Make sure. There you go.
Mr. Salas, Mayor.
I don't know if it's on. I hope it is.
Rudy Paco, Franklin Sampaco, and Mayor Brian Jesterlahi. Kining Wahan. Hafiz and welcome. And of course, our Saipan and Northern Islands Municipal Council. Welcome, Chairwoman Marian Guillermo Tidela, Vice Chairwoman Antonia Manibusan Tudela.
All right, let's see. Was it on?
Carmen
Yes, it was on.
Oh, yes.
Perfect.
Thank God.
Thank goodness.
Tudela.
By the way,
Cabrera,
that
Pangilinan.
little shell lathe that he has is awesome. I want to get one of those.
I got him on WhatsApp. I'll ask.
Yeah, those are great.
Councilwoman Carmen Pangilinan just made her way through. Here's the chair and vice chair of the Liberation Day Committee, Francis Santos and Bridget Guerrero, or excuse me, Baratita de Leon Guerrero.
Of the organizing committee for 2025 Liberation Day Committee.
Hey, Brad.
Yes.
I wanted to ask if you've ever been to the carnival and seen that beautiful backdrop that graces the stage. Oh,
Yes.
I think we're gonna
We
wait
gotta
for
let them out.
Yeah.
They-
Cut.
Here, and you get a free cardboard box.
I think that's where they put the sandals. Hey, man. Oh, they're already wearing them. Never mind. So, Bridget.
But they got matching outfits.
Yeah, well, of course, the chair and vice chair definitely got to coordinate, and that they're looking really beautiful today.
Yeah.
And coming up in this hot pink Mustang is the winner of the theme and logo contest for this year's Liberation Day, Isabella Ifteg. I gotta tell you, the backdrop that she designed, it's beautiful. She actually autographed it.
But the driver of that car
Uy.
is one of our soccer coaches and one of our former teammates, Gabe Amko.
Oh, nice. And he, well, definitely
He's out here volunteering.
and he rocks that. He rocks that look well. Wow, what a parade it's been so far. And beautiful looking cars too, man. I gotta admit, man, these are the prettiest Mustangs I've ever seen. Here we go, the
That's
20,
last year's queen.
yeah, Queen Zeta Magnolia. 2 for 2 for Rhoda this year. They're actually the winners of this year's Royal Court as well.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Ambassadorship and goodwill, and our islands through tourism and
You know,
Wow.
those tiaras are not lightweight.
True, man. I mean, not saying that I've worn them, but I've actually lifted them up. They are very, very heavy.
But
Eh,
again, as a callback, if you wanted to wear one, LJ, you could.
yeah.
It's
What's a king-
2025.
what's a king without a crown? For real.
There you go.
But beautiful, beautiful. Her Majesty 2024 Liberation Queen Zeta Magnolia. And if I'm not mistaken, what usually is the last float of the parade is going to be the first one today.
ushering in the floats.
Well, the mayor does things his way. He's a little bit different and a little bit of a trailblazer.
I think also because of the fact that when the Queen's floor was the last, usually everybody's in a rush to, leave. So this time we're getting a chance to appreciate the Royal Court in all its glory. So here we go, Brad. The 2025 Liberation Day Royal Court in all their beauty.
Oh, and we're getting bubbles.
Oh, nice. 2025 Liberation Day Queen from Rhoda, Peony Marie M. Mendiola. Right there on the throne. Our royal princess is from Tinian. Princess Pritzel Carrion. Our first runner-up, Annika Julian Manibusan Camacho.
Wow.
First princess, Teresita Ariola Diaz. Second princess, Debian Marjorie. That's your royal court right there.
Wow, and look at, there's a lot of work that goes into building these.
And yeah, that logo's in 3D. Wow.
We're supposed to lay a wreath honoring our veterans. Thereafter,
Okay. Oh, here's Heavenly Pangolinan, the reigning Miss Northern Marianas Earth, coming to our vantage point. I think we're going a little quicker than the cars, but hey.
That's all right, we're right here.
they'll be laying a wreath.
Miss Earth, good morning. Hi. Hey, wow, she's Miss Earth, but she looks like she just came out of the big blue ocean.
Yeah, she's like, hey, LJ, call me.
I'll Facebook her. I don't have her number, but hey, shout outs going out to our Miss Earth. And by the way, shout outs to the contestants of Miss Earth 2025. Hey, wow. Talking about how the spirit of patriotism is coming through as our beauty queens make their way through. Ain't it beautiful to see Old Glory waving in all its splendor with the stars and stones on Liberation Day, Brad?
The Stars and Stones. That's I haven't heard of that. But I like it.
Oh, and Namwer.
Yeah, so we were writing some lyrics about it, and I said something about the Laddie Star and more.
Yeah. That is, hey, you should trademark that. Make some money off of it. Hey, wow. This is the first time a Liberation Day Grand Marshal has come with an entourage, folks. Here comes, and how appropriate in Triple J Blue, the 2025 Grand Marshal of the of this parade, Robert Bob Jones.
There he is, the chairman.
You know, I remember the very first car that my mom bought was a Subaru station wagon from Triple J Motors.
Hey.
Half a day, Mr. Jones.
Half a day, Triple J.
Hey, that rhymes.
Knowing the Marianas.
Along with Mrs. Jones, Pilar Laguana Jones.
Yes. Oh, they got the 5.0. They got the fancier Mustang.
Hey, man, it's the chairman, of course.
Yes. I mean, that's the Vanilla Ice rolling in my 5.0 with the rag top down and my hair can't blow. The girl is all standby, waiting just to say hi. Did you stop? No, I just drove by.
Which is exactly what he's doing.
I wonder if they're going to stop for him. They're going to let him out and get on the old grandstand.
Man, you know, for 40 years, man, these guys have been providing service to the Marianas, and you know, these are one of the Triple J is one of the legacy companies here, and you know, there's got to be at least probably 2 or 3 relatives in everybody's family that has worked for Triple J or has driven a car from Triple J. It's coming full circle for Bob Jones here.
Or eating at a Triple J restaurant, or had a beer at
Yes.
Triple J Sunset at Surf Club, or shopped at a Triple J store with Payless, you name it.
True.
There's Triple J kind of everywhere here. And they've got the big run tomorrow.
Yes.
The Triple J Bubble Color Run. It's a 5K. You can still register. It's $10. And if you bring a family of 4, if you got a group of 4, they give you a discount to $35.
True, and you know, it's funny. No, it's really appropriate you mention Surf Club. You're reminding me of how I spent Father's Day. Loco Moco at Surf Club. You can't get any better than that. Oh, check this out. He's gonna be. It looks like the Rhoda Municipal Council's got. Oh, I thought they were gonna give a gift to the Grand Marshal. They're giving gifts to everybody on the parade route.
Wow, that's great. We'll take some.
Yeah. Well, Mama. I'll shoot today. But anyways, folks, or Brad, here we go. This is what's here's Triple J's entourage making their way through. Triple J Enterprises. celebrating their 40th anniversary this year. Man, they got businesses in Saipan, Guam, Micronesia. I think they even have businesses as far out as the Marshall Islands. Just goes to show how much of an impact the Jones family has made in commerce throughout the Pacific.
Oh yeah, hey, want to give a shout out? We got some folks watching on the Island Image and Motion page also. Rico Morales saying Happy Liberation Day to everybody out there. Vanji Sablan saying Happy Marianas Day. Tauta Marianas, Buenas San Saludo Ginin 808.
Shout outs to our Gatsungs. Once again, we got a whole bunch of people watching in Washington, including Chris Tomokani. What's that, brother, man? Happy Liberation Day to you.
Oh yeah, he's the man, dude. I love that guy.
What a kind. He's the kind right there.
He is the what a kind. The car club, man. I wish I could be out there to check out what those guys got going on.
Hey, we'll book your tickets for the tournament. He probably might just give you one of their jerseys.
Yeah, I will take it.
Give me one too, XL, Chris, XL.
All right, there's Mr. Jones. Actually, they're parking all the way down there and walking them back.
Hey, wow, the Queens are getting an escort here. There's a Queen Mendiola. Happy Liberation Day. Hey, all right, hey, Casey, get a shot of that right over there. Oh, she's looking beautiful. There. Okay, we're getting. Sorry, you gotta buckle up. There's a Princess Pritzel doing a lot of good stuff down on the island. A Tinian local entrepreneur.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's Princess first runner-up Annika.
She brought her shoebox with her.
True. Hey man, it's tough to walk in heels, man.
But she's doing
How
it.
do I know that? I'm not telling you.
Yeah. I'm getting a lot of questions this year.
Hey, we don't have a lot of time, so let's just concentrate on the hurry. Congratulations, Terry. And there's Princess. Wait, where are my manners? Princess
Ariel?
Ariel, yeah, Ariel. Oh no, Debian. Thanks for this. Thanks for the assist, Brad.
Yeah, I was just thinking like Disney princess names. I don't know all of them.
Well, wouldn't be surprised if one of them was either named Lilo or Moana right now. Oh, well, we can hear wow, these microphones are strong. I actually heard what the ground crew said.
Nice.
Barbecue Guinea Muggy. And here is the rest of our flag bearers for Triple J Enterprises. All of their businesses, including businesses from Tinian. Hey man, you really gotta try the tomato soup and the tarakilis at Parquet down in Tinian. Awesome. Fede. Hey, I know
That's
you.
Carol from Great Harvest.
Oh yeah, that's how I know her.
Probably before that, like Tony Roma's Capricciosa.
Yes. Man, I miss the ribs.
I miss Capricciosa.
Sandy Beach Homes, I do have a few relatives that stay there. They definitely love the washers and dryers in their units, that's for sure. There's Surf Club, of course, and 5-star Wholesale Foods, certified Angus beef distributors. But one of the things you got to touch up for is that, honestly, like, through good times and bad, these guys have been through it all and they continue to persevere. That's not just with this business, but a lot of like businesses and companies doing their best, especially with what we're doing right now. Gotta put that little hope and inspiration in. That's what these guys are doing right over here.
Yeah, they're doing a little more hope and perspiration right now. It is a hot one walking down the road. You can see some of them have big smiles.
Hi, Yvonne. A big shout outs going out to Rob and Ming watching from Sandy Beach Homes today.
Hey, there's Simlan Irma. Here watching over there. Thanks for tuning in. Christo McConney. It's small for Brad. That's right.
Hey, well, I was XL when we were in high school, so at least he still remembers my size. Hi.
Hey, there's
Kapade.
Paul.
Dang, who weaved their hats, man? Nice job, nice job. They look like crowns.
Oh, those are nice. Oh, we already got people dancing.
Right on.
Do
What
they
you
have
say?
a performance?
It's Triple J.
They have a float, by the way.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, one of my friends was saying that she's gonna be on that float, so I'm anxious to see what does she have lined up and what Triple J has lined up. But yeah, they're dancing.
I want to say, hey, there's Diana Kitagua. saying happy 4th of July, wishing all of you a day of joy and celebration.
And this is coming out from our Deputy Secretary for Insular and International, Assistant Deputy Secretary for International and Insular Affairs, Angel Demapan, wishes the CNMI Happy Liberation Day.
Man,
All the way from DC. He's there with the family too. So
we got to meet with him when we were out there. In fact, we were his first official meeting.
Nice. Yeah, the entire Demapan family is there. They're spending their summer with Secretary Demapan. So to Tinian, Ina, Nasi, and Angel, happy Liberation Day to you guys. Hey, somebody gave big props to the drone view on the NMI News Services page.
Oh yeah, Caleb. Yeah, if we can get, the more we get it, it'll be out there. Uh-oh.
Oh, they're dancing. Oh.
They're waiting. Here comes the float from Triple J. There's a big old truck with a big old float.
And a big old J.
A big old J. 3 of them.
Yep. Hey, trivia. Trivia time. We're waiting for them to come our way. Who are the J's in Triple J?
Jeff. Jay. Julie.
Yeah, I just wanted to put that up there because
I always thought that Jay Santos was like a 4th J.
Hey man, he was that. Big shots going out to Jay Santos too. Yeah, I think for a while he was the 4th J. Hey, but
now he's a J that went the other way. And now here we are, Joey Aldon. Happy Liberation Day, CNMI. Have a blessed Liberation Day all the way from Washington. Chee-hoo!
Oh wow, hey. What, is that a bubble machine or a smoke machine? But looks like.
Well, they have the bubble color run coming up.
Yeah, man. Was that? I just have to. Oh, I thought I saw. Oh, I think that's Frank Gadda who just walked by our vantage point. There's Mike Sablon.
Yes, Mike Sablon. He's right there.
This is like a family reunion for you, ain't it,
Oh,
Brad?
he's got a bag.
Hey, come on out. Hey, big shots going out to Ethan.
Oh, we can ask him a question.
All right, Brad Rosales going out in full force, and he's also gonna go get his lunch bag. All right, Brad, take it away. Triple J in the house today.
Yes.
What's your favorite part so far?
Dancing.
You having any food, drinks, barbecue?
Nothing.
All right, you want to say hi to anybody?
Huh?
You want to say hello to anyone?
Right, all right.
Hey, who are you? This guy's hiding over here. Hey, what's your name?
Bane.
Here, what is your name?
Bane.
Who's your family?
Is the man on the street right about now. Well, he's the man, but he's the man on the street.
I don't know where my dad went.
All right, up top. Happy Liberation Day.
You too.
All right.
Right on.
There we go. I don't know what he's saying some of the time, but it's still pretty cool.
It's definitely loud up in here. I think we're going to try to square out. I think we did have some audio issues with your microphone, Brad, so I hope we can get that squared away. But
the thing is, you don't get to hear it. So anything I was talking to those guys, you're not able to hear because the mic goes directly to the other board.
But I was hearing from his body language that he was definitely excited.
Yeah, it was funny. I didn't think that little secret face between the leaves was going to be there.
Oh.
Like all of a sudden, we got a little sniper.
Man, you know, I didn't realize that there were this many wonderful people who work for Triple J. I know one of them was Charles Cepeda, but a whole lot of other wonderful captains. There's I believe Triple J's legal counsel, Joe Mafnes Jr., handing out some goodies.
Yeah, Selfie Kid. That's got to be his name now. Selfie Kid. He's walking away with a bag.
Hey, man, that's got to be the meme. That's got to be the meme-tastic person of the day today.
Look at that big chair in the back.
I wonder.
That's the one for Surf Club.
Yep. My kids and some of my godkids have taken pictures in that chair. One of them actually slept in it.
Wow. It is a big chair.
Hey, there's somebody gave you a shout out right over there, Brad.
She's one of the best soccer players out there.
And also a pretty good hostess at the surf club from what I heard.
Oh, yeah. And her kids are great soccer players, too.
Man,
that's the businessman of the year right there, Frank Atta.
What's up, Primo? Happy Liberation Day. Oh, no, shoot.
Ladies and gentlemen, mga ito na pagpapita ang Triple J Enterprises. Thank you.
Oh, I almost thought that was Chinaman up there.
Oh yeah, I wonder. What do you think that is? You said that was a smoke machine or something?
It looked like it looked like a smoke machine or a bubble machine. It's like right at the front of that
Yeah,
flatbed.
maybe bubbles.
Hey man, you can't go. It's not summer without bubbles. I like bubbles. So buddy, I like your hat. You wanna trade? I was like, I like your hat. You wanna trade? Trade hats.
The woman hat.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But I like your hat.
I
Your
think
hat's- your
I
hat's
think
sharp.
you only kind of wanted that. I don't think you actually wanted to trade your hat for that one. He's got a cool one.
True that for real. Oh, there's that dance performance we were, I believe.
Oh, they really are. Because right up front here, right by the truck here, in the with the flag sticking out of her hair right here. This is lovely Jane. For our Christmas party, she was the choreographer. So we would have to stay late and practice our dance moves.
Lovely's looking lovely, and hey, what's also lovely? Getting a free umbrella from Mike Sablon.
Yes.
Oh, here we go, folks. If we can tease our cameras that way, the Triple J family is giving
Hey,
a
Mike.
very special performance. Happy Liberation Day, Mike.
Hey, wait, can we ask you a couple questions real quick? Sure. All right, here, you want to hold on to that?
Okay.
Hey, we have Mike Sablon, the vice president from Triple J with us. Hey, happy Liberation Day, Mike.
Happy Liberation Day, Brad. Happy Liberation Day, Sia and Amai.
Nice.
Can you tell us about how you guys got involved for this one this year?
Oh my goodness, we couldn't miss this opportunity. This is our 40th anniversary doing business in the Marianas, Saipan, Tinian, and Rota. And we didn't want to miss this. Also, we're so honored that our chairman and founder, Mr. Bob Jones, is selected as Grand Marshal. So we all went out. All the employees got together, volunteered, designed this float, did some dance numbers. So very happy to be here. What a beautiful day, beautiful event.
Well, you got a big float. You got a ton of folks that came out. You must have taken a long time to put this together and to get these dance moves going. But I see you're moving on there.
Yeah. Well, you know, aside from this event today, we also have a big one tomorrow.
Yes.
The Triple J Bubble Color Run, our 4th annual. So that starts tomorrow around 6 a.m. at Marco Beach. Hope everyone can join us. It'll be a fun event.
We'll see you there for sure.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Brad.
All right, take care.
Happy
All right,
Liberation Day,
hey, Mike Sablon, the vice president from Triple J.
Hey,
Oh, and look right there. That's the new Santa Cruz. They're just here in Saipan now.
you know, I actually drove. I stopped to get a drive-through on the way over here, and that car was right behind me in the line. And I was like, "Is that a just?" I don't know if you guys remember the Subaru Justice, but I had like a feeling of nostalgia. It's a Hyundai Santa Cruz.
Like the brats and everything. They
know,
look
right?
really cool.
True. I think Randy Steele is driving one of those.
No, Sean Fickey maybe.
Sean Fickey, yeah.
Yeah.
But for real though,
There they
oh,
are.
there they are.
Holy cow! Hold on, wait, before they go, we'll get them.
Not only I think
Hold on,
Brad
we
not
gotta
only
get
wants
him.
a comment, I think he wants a test drive.
Holy cow!
But yeah,
Hey, Chris,
that
how
was
are
all
you?
I-
Good to see you.
For those of you
All
guys
right,
that
wait,
don't know,
wait.
before
You guys
he
tell
was
what is
one of the most
car?
trusted
The new
names
Santa
in MMI
Cruz, new
News.
to
Brad Rosado
Saipan.
was the
Check
marketing
us out
manager
at
for
Triple
Triple J
J.
Motors. So this is like I said, it's a family reunion for.
Keep going, but people can go and try
Captain
these
right
out
over here.
already.
Yes, they can
Celebrating
come into
40
the showroom
years with the
anytime. We've
rest
got
of
a
the
whole
guys from
new
Triple
load
J
of them over at the
Motors.
showroom.
Awesome. All right, great to see you guys. Hey, keep those windows down. We love that air con.
Coming your way. I believe we
Take care.
have,
All right,
the
we got so many
coming up
folks
right
here,
after
and these are
Triple
the
J,
coolest
followed
new
by
cars
US
in
Army
Saipan. These
Reserve
trucks.
and the USO. Wow, Brad, how was that? I heard you were trying to. Were you trying to get financing on a brand new Santa Fe?
Yeah, trying to work it out. Hey, there's Sean.
Sean,
Hey.
Vicky, and Lisa, how are you guys?
Happy 4th.
Happy 4th of July.
Great to see these guys.
Nice. Can I rent that today?
And look at these new Santa Fe's.
I know, man.
So the Santa Cruz and the Santa Fe. We haven't had the Santa Fe's here in a very long time. Look how futuristic they look.
I wouldn't be surprised next year if they rolled out the Santa Maria.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Check out these Marines.
Okay, Brad, they are from Marine Corps Base Camp Blas Combat Logistics Company 34 from Guam.
My goodness. A lot of high-ranking folks there, too. I mean, there's only a few privates in there, a whole lot of lance corporals, actually. And, man, everyone's like, oh, look at, and all of the military folks are out here to give honors to them.
Hoorah. You know, definitely for sure, like one of the very first panels that you see on the Court of Honor are honoring the Marine Corps that played a very pivotal role in the liberation in the Battle of Saipan and helped us too into the liberation of the island. I believe this is Jonas Barcinas?
Jonas
That is Jonas
Barcinas.
Barcinas. I forgot, he's a member of the United States Army Reserve and he's part of the 302nd TTB U.S. Army Reserve 9 Mission Support Command, Sergeant Jonas Barcinas.
And then you see that she's wearing her TA-50 there.
Mr. B!
Oh!
Hoo-ah! Hey, sorry, man, he was my teacher. He'd probably lick my ears if I didn't say hello to him.
All right.
Sergeant Barcinas actually, at the time, was the Liberation Day chairman. He walked the route as well. There's Mr. Regis. I forgot
Double time!
Who?
Ladies and gentlemen, leading
Oh, he's definitely in the zone.
So, you know, it's too bad. You got to wear your Kevlar now when you're driving any of the vehicles. So these guys, they're wearing their helmets inside those cabs. It's even hotter in there.
Yeah, I'll tell you, man. It's I mean, they're fun to wear when you bush cut, but it's definitely heavy duty apparel when you see the reserves in their the BDUs. Are they still called BDUs?
No, not anymore. They went to ACUs. Then they came out with something else. I lost track of it.
Hey, what's that?
Hey, the USO,
The
from
USO
Guam.
is here.
Hold on. I love these ladies.
Oh yeah, definitely a big part in playing morale for our troops.
Hey, Regine!
And yes, folks, Brad knows these guys by name as well.
Regine! Hey!
Viva USO.
Yeah, the USO. They're here. In fact, the lady on the other side, she's also a volunteer for USO. She is the pastry chef for Crown Plaza in Guam.
Nice.
Yes.
Man, definitely these guys are busy, not just here for Liberation Day. They also got some special events going down on Guam right now. They're having a 4th of July concert. So they're all hands on deck for Liberation Day.
Yeah, it is just wonderful to have them here, and they do such a great job. There's a big USO that I got to see when I was in Buffalo. I got this, when I was going through the airport, I got to relax in there for a while.
And these guys, their work is unparalleled. Their commitment is outstanding. Doing their duty until everyone comes home. And check,
All right.
Yeah, I was about to say, Brad, do you have your library card?
Oh, man, they had amnesty for Library Week. Oh, they've got people in costumes, but they're inside.
Yeah, I think that's staff from the Joten Kidzu Public Library. Of course, I think the first or second week in April was Library Week, so that's one of the one times we're all happy because we don't have to pay the fines. But hey, we also get a chance to open our horizons. Check it out, that's a live shot where our dignitaries are looking at everything with beautiful smiles on their faces. Hey, that looks like, is that John Moreno driving that bookmobile? With Vince. Hey, there's Elmo.
Yeah, and even by the way, that might be owned by our grandparents because there's still plastic on the back seats.
Hey, that was my car when it was still new too. But I think, look, Elmo's not alone. I think he brought the Cookie Monster with him. There's X. Oh, this is DCCA, the Department of Community and Cultural Affairs, Division of Youth Services.
They got the shirts to strike out child abuse.
True. And man, those guys are probably having the time of their lives.
We had a great conversation when they came on Good Morning Marianas, and about everything that they do to take care of folks. Hey, there's Froilan.
Yep. See, Coach.
The Blue Jays.
There's a director, DYS Vivian Sablan, leading the charge. the youth of the Marianas in full display here for DYS, reminding all of us to stand up for children and to strike out child abuse, like what you said, Brad. Oh, they came with their own. They came with their own soundtrack too.
Yeah, they did. Look at that. Speaker to go.
Our culture is rooted in care. That's our entire community right there. So for everybody that loves our kids, these guys are here for you and for them too. Hey, check it out. We got more coming up from DYS. Oh.
We can talk all about heroes in real life. So today, while we celebrate our freedom,
Gidin todos ham gi DCCA Division Youth Services. Zani mangutsong mami gi komunidad man malaguhip na ugay mas maling na July 4. Zanin hasu na infan hasu imensahin mami. Si Zeus ma si sinamay fan magu zan Happy July 4th!
You know, there's not a lot of times where we're speechless, but definitely that spoke for itself.
That was lovely. I definitely enjoyed it. But, you know, you still better clean up your room, kid.
I think the parents are listening too. I think they'll remind them for us.
Liberation Day.
All right.
The children of the Marianas are wishing us Happy Liberation Day.
Let's remember to protect what matters
And
most.
they're still wishing us Happy Liberation Day.
From all of us, Division of Youth Services, DCA, and community partners, we hope you have the best 4th of July ever. And remember to spread our message. Thank you, CNMI. Stay safe and happy Liberation Day.
Biba Famagoon!
I love it. That is adorable.
Biba man animals and
Just
taon naman
precious
niya
stuff here.
nagigima. Biba!
That
Safe homes, loving
What a
hands,
beautiful message, a powerful message
prosperous
too.
future.
It's not just a lyric in a song. Whitney Houston said it best. I believe the children are our future, and that's the future right there.
Remember to praise and praise and praise our children. No? Stand up and give him a hands up. Jesus Masi DYS.
Hands up.
Hands up.
Give him a hands up.
It is
Put
of
your
the
get your
man.
hands up for him.
Don't leave us hanging, kids. There's more from DYS. Happy Liberation Day.
All right, shake it.
Trusty Russ. Happy Liberation Day, Russ. And shout outs going out to his brother covering this on the next level. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I think that was
I like their signs. Handmade signs.
DCCA.
true. And this
DYS.
is probably got to be the longest
Uh-oh,
detail.
throwing candy in the road.
I think they were throwing it to them.
I
They're
think
like, "Here,
they
I got
were
some
too.
candy. You want some?" Hey, while that was going on, a whole bunch of beautiful people wished us Happy Liberation Day. We got Troy Niraroy, Lucia Palacios, Seal Smith, Ellen Tagudar, PK Daigo, Clarence Tupas. Hey, and Congresswoman Marissa Flores is wishing everybody watching a happy Liberation Day.
That's great. We love her too.
Hey, the Manamko's in
Hey.
the house.
Viva
Right on,
Manamko!
Mike. Viva Manamko.
Yeah, they normally have a big slope. Right now, they got an air-conditioned van. It's like they're in the Pope Mobile. Here they come, though.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
There he goes. Look at him.
You know, I'm wondering how many of them are actually going to amen the Manamko. And for some of our dignitaries there, it might be not a bless you, it might be a pinch of the nose, but they're looking beautiful today.
Yeah, that one lady, I think she's borderline Manamko. She can't be Manamko yet.
Well, regardless if they're full on or borderline, they're young at heart.
No way, dude. What is it, 55? As soon as I hit 55, I'm getting in that van. And I'm enjoying that aircon.
That could be another program they can add to their activities at the center.
That's it.
Was that
Oh, look, they got a speaker. They got a sound system. This is going to be awesome.
A big shout outs going out to Director Walter Manglonia and the staff of the Aging Office, making sure that our elderly stay forever young.
And you know, I love Walter. He does all that great stuff. Tiger! How are you? Happy Liberation!
Oh, yeah.
The TV?
I think he said he wants to be on cable TV.
You want to be on TV?
Well, this is sort of
There's a
TV.
camera right
Come on,
there.
right over there. Say. Oh, he's gonna come back.
All right.
Right on, Tiger. Every year I call that guy the unofficial Grand Marshal of the parade because he's never missed one. Oh, looks like the Manamko has a dance.
Uh-oh. Look at him. He's playing the guitar.
Oh, that really is their phone number. 233 Amko. Oh,
What's their song?
I think I can translate. Oh, there we go.
The lovely ladies.
I know last month was Philippine Independence Day, so I hope I'm saying this right. Maligayang araw ang kalayaan, ang kaibigan. I think I said that right.
What do you mean? No, sure.
All right, shake it, Manamko.
Wherever you want. Go for it.
This is definitely live TV.
It's
folks.
saying if you're
We just
55,
got an
come to
appearance
Manamko,
from,
get your senior
I think that was Big
citizen
Bird.
card.
She was just,
Now look at my
she's got a
card.
few special
Card.
friends that are in the parade that she
Card.
wanted to take a shot of. So, hey.
Yeah, go for it. Hey, we got a special shout out
Mr.
from
Miguel.
Congresswoman Marissa Flores
If you're feeling
and
55,
the residents of
come
Precinct
visit us at
3,
the Manamko.
to the residents
And
of
you get
Precinct
your
3 and the athletes
business card.
participating in the
10
Pacific
to
Mini Games
20% off
and their families
at
and
Joten.
Palau, just cheering them
Mr.
on.
Miguel, you need
So
to
she's
parade
saying
around
thanks
the wing.
to everyone and wishing them a happy Liberation Day.
And,
Ladies and
Clarence,
gentlemen, the Manamko.
give a shout out to the Manamko.
Okay, thank you.
Alright,
Thank you
and big
very
shout out going out
much.
to our floor leader,
Viva!
Congresswoman
Manamko.
Flores.
Viva
Wishing all the
Manamko!
love on this
Viva!
beautiful
Viva!
Liberation Day holiday. But the Manamko aren't done yet. I believe we got some more of our.
Thank you so
Our
much.
season,
All right.
I like
So
to call them
again,
seasoned veterans when it's
233
Liberation Day 'cause
1320
they've seen
for
it
your
all. You know what I
business
mean?
card.
Yeah.
10
hey,
to
by the way,
20%
I
off.
just got the confirmation we're looking
the
at.
best
It's just a
business card
soft
ever.
launch.
Yes.
We need to. I'm looking at the stuff needs to get updated and all
next
that.
we have
But
the-
our website just went live.
Nice.
Well,
It's
this is a
not
long line
all
of
up
the
there, but I'm just looking at it now. That's
Right, the Royal Queen,
NMINewsservice.com. There's
the
a lot
Manamko,
more to come.
the King and
but right
Queen
now,
and their Royal
it
Court.
is at least accessible, so people can see it. But we need to put all the new stuff on there.
And congratulations to the NMI News Service. They're live on the World Wide Web and on social media.
Yeah, we're a little bit everywhere.
Coming our way is Prince Sachi and Prince Defrin from the Manamko Center. I love that shirt.
You can be prince, you can be princess.
That is pretty cool.
And of course, the top prize is King
Oh,
and Queen.
and here we go. There's, I think the King and Queen are can be Saipan life without somebody saying that's it, pansit. But definitely for sure the Royal Court, that's not it for them. They're still coming through here. We got just wrapped up a performance from our CNMI Manamko. Here comes the rest of the Royal Court as Brad takes some shout outs on our WhatsApp line. Feel free to WhatsApp us with your shout outs, your dedications. And if you just want to say hello to the both of us, do that as well. Here we go. The rest of our Royal Court from the Manamko are making their way. I'm wondering who their tailors are, Brad. These are some beautiful barongs.
They're amazing looking.
Nice. Definitely for sure, they're not gonna miss that guy in traffic. I've seen black barongs, I've seen blue barongs, gray barongs. I've never seen an orange barong. Looking nice. I know this guy right over here.
The king and queen.
King Lito. Usually I see him on the weekends. If it's not at church, then grabbing chow at the store. Oh, I almost thought that was Chinaman.
Yeah, I know. I did too. My first look.
I think some of the staff are from the other resident.
It's not Chinaman. It's Chinaman Amko.
Hey, check that. Air Force One.
It is Air Force One. That's awesome.
One thing about the Manamko, they have a really, really lovely sense of humor.
Next is the Lions Club.
Oh, here they go.
From DJ and Elaine Sablan, Happy Liberation Day, CNMI. And from live right here at Civic Center, Susupe, the Lions Club is making their way to our vantage point.
There's a whole lot of yellow.
A whole lot of
Look
service.
at the stars.
And partners to improve health and the well-being of
You know, you just maybe wonder, what song is that from again?
those in need.
And it was all yellow.
Coldplay.
Yes.
Oh, it's hot here, but other than that,
There's no hot. There's hot play today. There's a whole lot. Look at, we got all the Zumbas.
a whole lot of lions. Oh, hey. Oh, yes. Extreme fitness. Most of the time, I'm used to seeing these guys in workout gear. All right. Okay, let's all get. All right, there you go, Ate. Halika dito. Okay. Right on.
All right.
Thank you. Viva Lions.
Ooh, that cool breeze. Where did that come from? Is that because the truck door is open?
Either that or because it was the essence of those two lions that took their picture with us.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, they got Brad, I think the first time we did this together, we actually danced with him. But my knees are a little bit not too flashed out this year.
I mean, my knees will do it. I just don't know if I got the moves. Because,
oh, there we go.
1,000 members.
Wow. Just on Saipan?
that's a lot of lions.
That's like 10% of the population of Inasisu. How do I know that? The census.
Everywhere around the world.
Oh, they're all getting out there now. Lions, assemble.
Engage. On an island, in a world, the lions are about to dance. One pride.
Do a quick number to show
Man, I missed the movies.
lionism of lions and lionesses. We don't
Meow. We roar.
Did you say meow or meow?
Roar!
Oh, they're roaring.
Roar!
He said they want more or they want roar?
I think both. Roar and more. We're just waiting for.
Wow. And there's people in the truck behind them catching some. Man, I'm getting some of that nice, cool breeze. I don't know where it's coming from.
Well, there's a bunch of Lions cars in front of us with the windows open, so probably that's it.
Like, they really are. Like, if that's coming from the aircon, that's outstanding.
Wow, man. I gotta hand it to you. You're able to watch 2 feeds of shout-outs at the same time. I can't do that, and I got 4 eyes.
I'm trying. Like, we've got the other feed open for the Island Image of Motion. So you got like Enis Jesus saying Happy Liberation, everyone. Neat Sablan saying Happy 4th of July. We got Mary
Welcome
Wesley
to the
Munoz saying Happy
2025
4th celebration from South Carolina.
And our friend from CUC, Sim, is wishing us a happy 4th of July too.
Simram, yes. He's, by the way, really good basketball player.
And I heard also a pretty good golf player.
Oh, man.
Or, sorry, golfer.
All the skills. All the moves.
Or we're waiting to see the moves from these Lions.
They might be hibernating.
I thought the Lions only had one move.
Maybe
Bounce.
Maybe they thought they were telling the truth, but they were just lying.
Hey, shout outs going out to Andrew Regis watching all the way from Redding, California. He wishes everybody happy
Hey.
Liberation Day. Oh, nice. And they came prepared too. Look at those sun hats.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Lions are known for community service, so obviously that means also a lot of hours in the sun. So these guys came prepared. Hey, ITNI, Connections That Matter. Happy 4th of July from Janice Tenorio.
Hey, Janice. She's so great. By the way, you know, so Liberation is a tradition, a Liberation Parade and all that. And sharing the stories of our history here in Saipan and the Liberation is part of the tradition too. And she helped doing that when my folks came out here and got them a couple of history books from the NMI.
Nice.
My parents cherish these things from Janice. She's so giving. We love Janice.
Definitely, that's a smile that's a smile that can definitely light up a room, especially when Janice is in that ever so pleasant mood that she's in.
Oh, she's got the biggest smile. Hey, speaking of big things, Freddie Sato. He says, I hope DFMs is taking part in the parade. They can give you folks at the grandstand a water hose salute. Cool you folks down from the heat. Happy 4th, Brad and Louis.
Thanks, Fred. Thanks, neighbor. And big shout out to another Fred, Freddie Salavaria, who's watching us. Happy Liberation Day going out to you, Doreen, and the rest of the family.
Oh, they're going now.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
they got some moves. Oh, there's Bong in the back.
I didn't know Bong could dance.
Oh, he's got it.
I mean, I know he can grapple, but I didn't know he could dance. Hey.
They've got it.
Start that bush cutter. Push that lawnmower. Hey, sorry. I'm a cousin of Lanceros. But that's a beautiful dance right there.
Speaking of Lanceros, did you see the video about Lancero University?
No.
Kelly's boys?
Oh, yeah.
That is the best.
Hey, man, that's what Rite of Passage was that.
You call yourself Lanceros?
Ah, that's not La Lancero. This is a Lancero.
I love that video.
Bat. Oh, man, these guys are really getting into it. Was that usually the Lions Club are very humble, but their leadership should definitely buy their guys a bunch of sneakers because it is hot out there.
Yeah, I figured somebody's shoes are going to start melting to the pavement.
True that.
You can see they're really enjoying it. They're having fun. They are definitely all into it.
Ooh.
That lady up front, I saw her at the bodybuilding show. And they were putting on like Zumba stuff.
Oh.
And her face is like the most committed.
Hey, man, when you're doing dances like this, you gotta feel it. It makes the crowd smile. Exactly what she's doing. As well as Tiger.
Oh yeah. He's enjoying it.
Oh.
Yep.
What's that? It looks like they involved. Oh, I almost thought that was the robot. Ah, nice. Go, shawty. It's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. To Elle and Lou watching from Washington, have a happy 4th of July and happy Liberation Day to you guys.
Yeah, we got Shelly, Kumaichi, Capileo saying Happy Liberation Day, Marianas, all the way from Houston, Texas.
And we have one Gonzalez next to us, and we have another Gonzalez calling from, typing from Las Vegas. Happy Red, White, and Blue. That's actually John Oliver's sister, Susan.
No
What's up,
way,
Prima?
that's great. Troy Palacios saying happy 4th of July and be safe. We got John Michael Rosario saying happy Liberation Day NMI.
And from Peeling, trim the flowers. We're just joking about that Lancero part. Peeling, it's a holiday. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, Lions Club International District
Wow, they were
204.
great.
They definitely roared with spirit right there. Yeah, I was gonna say that not just Saipan or Guam. There's Lions clubs everywhere in the Marianas,
And all around the world, too.
True. Actually, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, they're the Hoorah. I believe, I'm not mistaken, the Cagman Lion was actually erected by the Lions.
I just saw one of the balloons pop when it brushed up against that truck. That truck's got to be about 1,000,000 degrees.
True that. Well, we definitely, no bubbles were burst, but unfortunately, we cannot say that no balloons were harmed in the filming of this parade.
No balloons will be harmed at actually, a lot of balloons are going to be harmed at this end of this parade. I'm going to be ballooning all the way back to the studio.
Well, that's one of the good things about being here at the parade. You're not going to go hungry.
No, I actually planned on going to get something to eat, and everyone was offering me stuff on the way. I'm like, yes. How do you say no?
Yeah. No, but to free food?
No,
you can't
say that.
no. Hey, Congressman TJ Manglonia, all the way in Precinct 5, says, thank you for streaming and great commentary. Happy Liberation Day, Congressman.
Oh, man, that's great, TJ. Great to see you.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, happy Liberation
Day. This is the Special Substance Abuse Addiction and Rehabilitation
This is
Program.
so easy for you to say. How do you do it?
It's right in front of me.
Substance Abuse Addiction and Rehabilitation Center. Yeah. But I do like the idea of something called the special abuse. What would that be? Hey!
SAP or SAR. I know the Hope
SAR.
Recovery Center is SAR.
Yeah.
Hinemlo Ohala para Enterramenti, the Hope Recovery Center.
It's hard to read. It's in those small letters. Hey, we also want to give a shout out to Project Buddy Check 670. That is a local veterans group out there dedicated to improving the mental health and mental wellness of all of our veterans. Everyone's got their own battle. Not everybody stopped fighting theirs. And I'm glad that they're out here with us today watching all along the streets.
Absolutely. One of those things that we got to do is just keep up the fight. Everybody's got their own struggles. Just keep your head up and, look at each day as a new one. And speaking of something new, Crystal Makani just gave us a new comment. In order to say no, just say shoot. If no means no, it's shoot. Jesse Saleh, happy 4th of July to you, sir.
All right, this is Team Primeval.
MCA MMA Primeval, an award-winning kickboxing club here under the direction of Dr. Ty Dorham. I've seen a few of these guys fight inside the 8 sides and in the Ring of Fire. What's up, Doc? Happy 4th of July.
There he is. Man, I like those Jeeps. They're sick.
I know, and that's a Willie. I mean, I'm familiar with that one. I mean, my uncle owned one. But yeah, these guys.
Did he show it to you?
Well, no. His Jeep was a Willie. Hey, eye catchers there from MCA MMA Primeval. They just came back a few months ago from a prestigious Muay Thai competition, and they brought a lot of great recognition.
Oh, they're getting out.
For the record, it's not guerra time. These guys are part of the parade. Buddy check from Tom Blas Jr. Shout outs going out to you, sir. Ick.
Yeah, there he is. Go for broke.
Go for broke, for real. Hey, by the way, shout outs going out to the 100-442.
All right. What's up, fellas?
Rickson, making sure. Right on. Muay Thai, but they're playing Kung Fu fighting.
That is perfect.
Aye. Let's go Muay Thai. We should record that. make an AI song. And it wouldn't be Liberation Day without these guys right over here. It wouldn't be service without these guys over here. The American Red Cross is coming our way, Brad.
There they are, the Red Cross.
Right on. All right, this is the support crew. Their director, John Hirsch, is supporting our athletes in Palau. So shout outs going out to you, John.
With the Northern Marianas Fishing.
True that. Oh yeah, I forgot that. It wouldn't be
The Memphis Mafia. I love this shirt.
Thank you very much.
The American Red Cross are most
What's that?
humanitarian
You want to talk? All right,
Okay.
yes. Tiger. Tiger is walking by. What do you got, Tiger? What do you want to say?
Happy Labor Day. My
Liberation.
name is Joseph Napi Sabla. Joseph Sabla Napi.
Right on.
Joseph Sablan Naputi.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're saying Happy Liberation Day?
Yeah, happy Liberation Day.
Happy Liberation to you too. Great to see you today.
Right on,
Yeah,
Taga.
good. Very nice today.
Very nice to see you too.
Yeah.
The camera's the other way, but it's great to see you. Thanks so much for stopping by.
Right on, Tiger. Stambi.
Tiger.
They spread over 100 countries.
And I believe Tiger has his fans too.
Joe.
Joe.
Joseph.
Joseph.
He's lying the guy.
Yeah. No, I'm not lying. Joseph Sablan Naputi. Utungo ako. Right on.
Good to
Ping.
see you.
And as Ping makes his way to get some more goodies, we got Falun Dafa up here at the grandstand.
Yeah,
Brad.
we went from yellow to gold.
Knowing the truth is hope for salvation. Oh.
I see that lady with the big smile up front. Her name's Shen Shen. She was our kid's teacher over at Brilliant Star Montessori years ago.
Oh, nice.
Just one of the nicest people you ever meet.
Definitely that smile says it all, for real. Beautiful. This is something that you don't usually see from Falun Dafa. Most of the time it's just marching and meditating, but this time they're bringing melody to the mix. Kevin Lefoy all the way in Hawaii, aloha kako to you. Or if it's evening there, okay, all I know how to say is aloha kako, but half a day to you too.
And Roy Anna says, hey, happy Liberation Day, everyone. Thank you, Brad and LJ. Thank you for watching, Roy.
Thank you very much, Leader Ada. Hope you're having a wonderful Liberation Day too.
I love this. It says, Fallen Dafa is good, but, you hear the music. It's got a good rhythm, so maybe they should change it to Fallen Dafa is dope.
For real. Hey, man. Loving this. And I'm a percussionist. I know how to appreciate rhythm, so I'm liking this. Hey, I know you're from New York, but we got somebody saying Happy 4th of July from Boston.
Oh, no way.
Happy 4th of July. Okay, that's
You
not
sound like Vinny Barbarino from Welcome Back, Qatar.
Hey.
That's pretty good, though. I dig it. Hey, this is really great. By the way, it sounds like they're getting a real heavy drum beat on this, but they got these nice little drumsticks with these little drums. It's got a real rich sound.
True. I believe not just because of the wood, but also these drum heads are sometimes made with animal skin. So when they're made real tight, they give a really rich sound. So just whether that's cow skin, pig skin, or goat skin, I don't know.
Well, I know this is great. Here we go. Oh, the YouTube chat also. Man, I gotta check you guys on YouTube. I'm missing those.
Hey, and we keep in mind, all the activity is not just at the southern part of Beach Road. There's a little bit of activity up north. There's some people that are over at the bowling, wishing all of us Happy Liberation Day.
Wait, where are they?
The bowling, the old bowling.
Oh my goodness, all the way over there?
Yeah. Particularly the Yumo family, especially Senator Aiden Yumo. Happy Liberation Day to you, Floor Leader. And this I'm not sure if she's up here or she's really laying low, but Tess lay low, which is everybody happy Liberation Day as well.
Oh man, we got a lot of people over there watching on the YouTube side too of our Island Image Emotion. Want to say hey to everybody. Work our way backwards, but happy Independence Day from the Santos family in Georgia. Another one, happy Liberation Day, CNMI, from your neighboring family from Guahan. Also, Evelyn Hemley saying happy July 4th, CNMI. DJ JCTV saying happy Liberation Day from Texas. Biba CNMI, Biba Marianas.
Happy day. And to Paul Blas, just recently got married to a girl from here, Jarlene. Congratulations to you guys and happy Liberation Day. Buenas from the 671. That's coming up from Paul Blas. Oh, we still got more from Falun Dafa. Oh.
It's the Dafets.
There's another Bradism right there.
She is in a lily pad. She's coming right out of a flower.
Nice. Lily or lotus?
Okay, lotus. You're right. Lotus is it.
We're gonna keep the faith here because right after Falun Dafa, Brad is coming up the Pentecostal Missionary Church of Christ Fourth Watch.
What? I missed the first 3 watches.
These guys are showing some culture here too. They're in their. I'm not sure if you can consider this La Filipiniana, but definitely we call those mestizas here. Oi.
They have faithfully served the islands of Saipan, Luta, and Tinian.
They're starting. They're like, what happened to everyone else? And why has he got coconut broth?
I think that's in case the first coconuts break.
He's got him on the legs too.
You never want to be too. You're never too prepared. Because as nice as those things sound, they're very fragile.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So one wrong move, that thing will shatter like glass. And probably they also borrowed it from Tekana Haunui, who actually have a booth coming up later on in the parade.
Oh, wow.
You know, for the bra-tops. Hey, Grace Sablani Ginoef, all the way in Michigan, says Happy Liberation Day, Brad, as well as Tyrone Ermang. Chris, Pamagundafa. Gotta admit, our off-island viewers have the most interesting sense of humor.
Oh, they're awesome.
Natural materials, right? The knee pads.
That has got to be the most organic piece of clothing that we've seen in the parade.
It's lovely.
How appropriate, they're doing this right in front of the baseball field because some of the moves they're doing with the coconut shells, they actually kind of look like umpire signals also. Who's on first? That's a beautiful dance for sure. Isa.
It's great coordination. Great choreography. Oh, that's why. They're smacking them on their knees too. And they've got them on their back, maybe because when they're walking in a line, people hit the ones behind them.
I think so. All right, or that, or those are their wives, and that's their way of getting their attention.
Oh.
Hey, where are you going? Come over here. Hey, but this is all in fun, and it's all in faith too. The Pentecostal Missionary Church of Christ Fourth Watch. Hey, can somebody hold that flag in place? I was reading off of it.
Here we go.
Salamat po.
Well, they're home free.
And they're at the home stretch too.
Yeah, and these guys got a truck with a chair.
Hey,
that's a pink chair.
True. I don't know about you, Brad, but I'm feeling a little hungry. You want a Big Mac? My treat.
Yeah, no kidding.
Because
if they were handing out actual sandwiches, I think I'd be down for that new lemonade. Have you tried the new McDonald's lemonade?
Not yet, but I've heard about it.
Man, I have, and it is amazing.
McDonald's. Brad celebrating over 30 years of
Hey,
being in
there's Jewel.
Saipan. Hey, Jewel.
And there's the secret, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look. Right, this is why your eggs cost so much.
Oh,
that's why.
hey.
And by the way, those I didn't know, but that's why chicken McNuggets are made of people. I didn't know they're made of people.
I think the urban legend has just been put to rest courtesy of Brad Rosala. But seriously though, guys, over 30 years, man, these guys have contributed to the economy and put countless smiles on children's faces. Heck, they put smiles on our faces too. Viva McDonald's.
Oh yeah, they're great. We love them. I love them probably too much. I go there all the time. What's your favorite meal? I already know mine.
A double quarter pounder with cheese, with Big Mac sauce, medium fries, and a large Coke.
Ooh. I am a quarter pounder deluxe guy. I like that big slab, the big fat slice of tomato with the lettuce, and they throw on all that mayo, just extra calories that I need to help win my battle with anorexia.
Man, but I'll tell you, everybody has their favorite item on the menu and on the secret menu, but everybody knows what everybody's favorite seasonal item is. It's the McRib. You can't go wrong with a McRib.
I don't know. I gotta get re-upped. I haven't had a McRib in a long time. But you know what? I saw a commercial. I always look at old commercials just for laughs and all that. Do you remember the McDLT?
No, but my cousins in Guam do. That was before we had a McDonald's here.
Daniel Durkin in the house.
All right, looks like we're gonna get ourselves a picture up here with our friend Daniel.
Good to see you. Happy Liberation Day.
Thank you, Daniel-san.
Oh man. Yeah.
We're talking Sanahis up here on the Apologize, folks. Hey, big shout outs going out to Paula.
Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
Shout outs to Paula from Seattle. Happy Liberation Day to you. Drew Guam. Hey, those are my cousins. Familia and Corazon from Guam. Happy Liberation to you too. To DP Mac, Tess Marisbank, and to our Tinian patients at the MMRC, the Medical Referral Center. Happy Liberation Day to you too.
Oh, we got Crispin. That's Ping. Delian Guerrero saying awesome coverage. Loving the Happy Liberation Day, Marianas. Thanks so much for tuning in. Emmy Torres says Happy Liberation Day. Hey, Paul Guerrero says Viva! Viva right back at you, Paul.
And shout outs to a fellow class of 2000er, Ping. Happy Liberation Day going out to you too, man. And to Liberation Queen Kay Peony Mendiola and the Royal Court from your Gilita fans all the way in Salem, Oregon. Viva Sinamay. That's coming out from DP Mac. Hey, we got some UFOs.
Yeah, but you don't even have to look up to find them.
Yeah, the United Filipino Organization is here and present. Brad, talking about hats, I wonder where she got hers.
I don't know. Oh, look out, here comes... No, I'm kidding. There we go.
Don't worry, guys. E.T. already phoned home. But the United Filipino Organization, another group that does its part to help the community here.
Look at the way they outfit the back of the truck here. They've got the nice weaving, waves, and they even have the moving display.
True. That's
it's a moving display.
Well, that's an identified flying object right there. It's coming out from the UFO organization. And folks,
hey, and shout out, by the way, Rodello Lagunay saying Happy Liberation Day, CNMI.
Right on, Happy Liberation Day going out to him as well. Hey, Jackie Lou in Seattle wishes Happy Liberation Day, and Chris wants a McSalad shaker. I don't know if they still have those.
No. So McDLT is back when they used to have the styrofoam packages.
Oh, yeah.
And they had the hot side in one and the cold side in the other. So it was a long package with two separate bubbles. So you'd have the top of the bun with the lettuce and the tomato. And the other one was the bottom of the bun with all the cheese and the burger.
Man, that's, yeah, I think that was before my time, but definitely, like, if we have any Gatsungs that tried McDonald's Guam, they know that for sure.
Hey, yeah.
Here's
the loudspeaker is
over
the next
there,
one.
Celia. But that's Celia Mercado, ladies and gentlemen, from Tekanahau Nui Perlas Marianas. They're represented here at the parade today.
Yeah, Miss Mona. Then you got Amy McRoberts.
It's led by Miss Marcelia.
McDonald? What? Oh, McRoberts. Oh,
Yeah.
Amy McRoberts.
McDonald's, then McRoberts. It's alphabetical.
Oh.
My daughter's classmates in this group.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Isaiah's right. Oh. You know, I actually remember doing this when I was their age. Man, my knees never felt the same since.
This is awesome.
By the way, if we have anybody watching out there in French Polynesia and Tahiti, Hapade, Hiro, and Yorana.
Not yet, Jackie Lou. You still got plenty of time.
And happy 4th from Hawaii to Benj de Sena. I think he has the same sentiments as Jackie as well. The Warriors, you're gonna see them. Can't have a parade without him. You know, it's usually something we say when we MC events with these guys. The louder you shout, the faster they shake.
Oh no, really?
Oh, they know where the cameras are at, that's for sure. Looks like they're trying to figure out what's gonna come first. The Pahai or the Toma?
I don't know if I've seen this group before. This is awesome.
Well, Tekanahau Nui's actually been around for quite a while. I think over a couple decades they've been entertaining the community. But they've also had several different incarnations come through. They go to several different names too, depending on what art form they showcase. So sometimes they do Chamorro, they're Perlas Marianas. When they do Tahitian dance, they're called Orirao Tahiti, and the rest of Polynesia, Tekanahau Nui. Oh, I know this one. Oh, I can actually get up. Sorry, I learned that from Jonas. Who does that? There is not one soul on this island that does not know this song for real, Brad.
Oh, I love this.
So in between the lyrics, it actually mentions all of the islands that make up Tahiti. Morea, Bora Bora. I forgot the rest. Hey, to Daria Singh, for wife of former Tinian Senator David Singh. They're all the way in the 2nd Senatorial District. They wish everybody happy Liberation Day.
And if we look to our right, if we start waving, maybe they'll see us.
Oi, 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 oi. Them hips definitely aren't lying, Brad, for real.
Francisco De Leon Guerrero says, Viva Ha'ainen Liberation Tato Sinamai.
Viva to you too. And there's a caption from the 671 that commented right before him. That's Bob. Oh, sorry. That's Chamorita. Bobby Ada. Happy Liberation Day from Guam.
Man, this is great. I just love this.
It looks like somebody's going to get their prayers answered in a little bit, if you know what I mean. As we say half a day to Tekanahau Nui at the grandstand.
Man, this is just incredible.
Yeah, and it's actually gotten cooler. This is actually the time of the day where the sun's right over us, and we're getting a pretty good breeze.
Yeah, take a look. You can see the shadows directly underneath everybody.
True that.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the end of the marching organizations.
Okay, we have just received word that the end of the marching organizations has come through. So from here on out, they're all motor units and floats. Once again, to everybody watching, Brad Rosala, yours truly, the Fineciso Mestizo, coming to you live from Beach Road, Susupe, with the 79th Liberation Day Parade. Hope you guys are enjoying as much as we are the sights and sounds if you can't be here in person. A capacity crowd over here lining Kilili Civic Center and the ball field all the way to Marianas High School. It's a beautiful day today. And Brad, I know you and I have been on several different boats, but have you ever been on a Sackman?
Ooh, I was with 500 sails.
Okay, good that you mentioned that, because coming up in our way is 500 sails.
Oh, this is great. Yeah, June.
Here we, okay.
That's June Coleman. There's Ozzy. That's Andrea Ozawa. She just came
Straight back from Taiwan.
Hey, Melody.
Indigenous Affairs also joining up with them. There's the man who made the Sackman, Mario Borja.
Wow.
And there's and we have a po on that canoe. That's Mario Benito.
I never knew they are so tall.
Yeah, I mean they had to carry lots of people, man. So they had to support the volume. But yeah, that canoe, I mean, I've seen the smaller ones at the hood, but that one is, just huge.
It's incredible. Oh, let's hear what they've got. That's Melanie May. She watches our show. She's been watching since I was doing the show in my spare bedroom at the house before we went pro.
I think I remember that. Nice view of Lao Lao Bay from that old site.
It was. But she's such a nice lady. We got to have her in studio because she won a prize with us one time, and she's just she's just wonderful. I'm so glad I got to meet her.
Oh man, check this out. I mean, I don't know if the hydration's gonna be helping us out later on the line, but maybe some fresh fruit will. Check out that basket of pineapple, dragon fruit, and bananas.
I wonder if there's a story that they sailed here from somewhere with it. Oh, is that coconut juice in that water, you think, in those water bottles?
No, I think that's tuba. Even better.
Oh my gosh. And there's two of them. So it's a 2x tuba.
2x2. Hey, what's that? If there were four of them, that would be a 2x4 tuba.
Tuba by 4.
Tuba by 4. Hey, but Brad, we can't get too tipsy. I mean, we're live. For everybody that's had a grandpa that made a tuba, and they still do, send us a bottle, por favor.
That is the sawi. They call that in the followers. The chamorro, we say.
And blowing the conch shell, the sawi, the falwas, ipuli kitsamoro. Epok sa tapagat imanamkota. Ni man mo na kinihita. Gogo, pipirin mo na, is gayonin. Zau adahi.
Are they going to give us bananas?
Oh, no, they're going.
Oh, man.
I was all excited there for a minute. She's like, hey, wait, is that LJ? I want to give some stuff to LJ. You're like, no, you don't want to give stuff to LJ.
Hey.
But you know what? The real star of the show is right over to our right. That's Andrew Roberto from the Marianas Variety.
Yep.
He's a writer. He's a weightlifter. He's just a great guy.
He's my nephew.
He's a photographer. He's your nephew.
Hey, but He holds a very a very unique distinction for journalists in the Marianas. He's, I think, one of the only a few people that's covered both the Guam and CNMI Liberation Day parades.
Ooh.
He used to live on Guam for a while. But I was gonna say though, man, I can't resist a good banana. You know, bananas have no bones.
Yeah.
Hey, Moment Sarker, all the way from New York, wishes us a happy Liberation Day.
Oh, no way. That's great.
You know, the only one we haven't seen so far comment, Vincent Raymond.
I haven't seen him in a long time.
Or wherever you are, Vince, happy Liberation Day. We miss you. It's because of him I had to learn how to read stuff backwards.
Yeah, no kidding, right? I was looking at the same thing when I saw his name pop up.
Here go the Manlala, Zach, as John Gonzalez mentioned, the Voyagers. One that just made a monumental voyage from I believe, Palau to Taiwan and back. And she's here in full force.
Can you imagine just on one of these going out to Taiwan from Palau?
Man, and
that's just epic.
Yeah, and the thing is, you're battling storms. I believe there were some systems that were happening there. Oh, and Franklin Mundo is here.
Whoa, no way! We got the double trouble. We got the two of the coolest guys, Fabian Indalecio and Franklin Mundo.
I think for once he's gonna say Hafatalu, Brad.
Wait, hold on.
While we're waiting on the next road,
you gotta say hello. We got Fabian Indalecio. Can you stand over here for a second?
Yeah, come on over here. Let's get you in the microphone, sir.
Goodness. Oh,
man, how are you?
I'm good, Brad.
Man, you're looking good and fit. You keep eating all the right stuff, and I'm eating everything else.
It's all good. It's all good. Just enjoying life and try to be healthy, you know. Just trying to be healthy.
How are you enjoying Liberation?
Of course. Yeah, I'm very grateful for, you know, those service members in World War II, you know, sacrifice their life. You know, you're on this island, now we're liberated, have this freedom. Yeah, thank you, Brad.
Thank you, man. It's great to see you. That's how excited I am. Look at these guys. We got Miss Asia Pacific International here.
Yeah, I believe one of those.
Good to see you, man. Great to see you.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for my cup time.
Let's do it after the games.
All right. Okay.
Thank you, man. I can't wait.
Thank you very much, Fabian Indalecio. You don't believe it or not, 4th of July is one of the few times he doesn't live stream. He's here enjoying everything like we are. And up here, we're enjoying the beautiful presence of a couple of beauties. The contestants of Miss Asia Pacific Northern Marianas.
I'm not familiar with all these different pageants. I know of one, and then I found out we had two, and now this is number 3.
Before, there used to be 3. Miss NMI, Miss Teen NMI, and Little Miss NMI. But yeah, I gotta hand it to you. There's this, plus the Miss Marianas, Miss Liberation, the oldest beauty pageant in the CNMI.
Wow.
Yeah, it goes back 79 years. But these guys are part of that long lineage, and might I add, it's a very pretty lineage.
Yeah, well, I mean, so I know about Miss Marianas, and then Miss Marianas Earth, and then this.
Yeah.
So, but when did this start?
I believe this is the first year.
Wow, very cool. And they get to be the ones who kick it off.
Yeah, I know definitely for sure we had Miss Marianas Earth earlier. I know we have. Oh. I've never seen beauty queens get down low, so let's see how this is gonna go.
Well, they got a DJ, they got people with microphones and everything.
Man, I'm loving these drone shots just like how I'm loving the shots we're seeing right now. A lot of spirit.
Oh, thank you.
Excuse
got
me.
a bottle of water.
Excuse me, he's your kiriru. He didn't give me one. Hey, afatalu, Fabian.
Hey, it's because I'm local.
We would love to have you. Have a great Liberation Day, everybody.
Oh, Sister Marites, one of our
Jesus Mase!
Pastorelli sisters,
Miss
wishes
H-
us a blessed Liberation Day.
International of the Northern
Sister, and to all the
Marianas.
other members, especially Sister Emma, hey, happy Liberation Day to you guys. Mabuhay. We got
right.
we got Jermel Munya watching from Virginia. She's definitely enjoying the beautiful sights of Liberation Day all the way there in the VA.
All right, I'm glad because we got the lineup and everything like that, and the lineup it's just a piece of paper that tells you who's coming and all that stuff. But when you actually get to see it, like just looking at the lineup, just doesn't tell you. You need to see it like this.
It doesn't do
with the
justice.
video, the sound, and this production. And if you like the sound, it's gonna get loud here pretty soon.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much if there's one part of the parade where we might get tanga, it's right now, folks. Because coming up next, the Saipan Awadori team.
And you can hear them. All you have to, if you're ever in Culverville, you know that they're practicing.
These guys are goodwill ambassadors in their own right, Brad, traveling all over Asia, you know, showing the link that our people have with our Japanese community. A long history indeed, and it's just a continuation of that. Great citizens, great ambassadors of culture right here. Alrighty, thank you.
Thank you. I think he heard you.
Well, what do you expect? I said, Fatalu Fibin.
It has become part of Saipan's diverse cultural landscape and legacy.
This is such a wonderful thing. I imagine the folks from Japan, when they see this, they've got to love it.
True.
Ooh, somebody's definitely wore sunblock. I can smell it.
Yep.
I caught a heavy breeze of sunblock, and probably because I didn't put any on.
I was born this way. I got natural sunblock.
Man, I'm growing into it.
Koinji Awadori
Hey,
Festival,
so here we go.
Tokyo.
Mary,
Promoting cultural exchange. and
Mary
tourism.
Jane De Noel, she wants to, or De Leon says, LJ and Brad, please shout out to my families in Phoenix, New Mexico, and Kentucky. Happy Liberation from CNMI Fleming family. They're watching right now. Thank you.
I know that family well. Some of them are my neighbors. I'll pass the message. And speaking of which, these guys are getting the message across. You can hear it.
Look at that guy's face right here.
Those are heavy drums. And he's doing that in tabis, man, so he's definitely feeling the heat as well.
It is impressive.
What's impressive, Brad, though, is what the dancers with the fans are doing. Believe it or not, they have to do that on their tiptoes the whole time.
That's incredible.
I know to one of your viewers, PJ Victoria's, Bebeng wishes her a happy 4th of July, even though it's still July 3rd over in Washington. One of them's right in front of our vantage point there, Brad. She looks so cute.
Yeah, and we're doing that. You can see they're using a drone shot for this, too.
Big shout outs going out to our tech guys, man, bringing an unparalleled view of the parade from way up in the sky. Thank you very much, boys.
It is amazing. Yeah, love it.
Arigatou gozaimasu. These guys are definitely happy. They're
Walking
heading
the
to the
whole way.
carnival, get some food.
Get some water.
True that.
I'll be all about that ice cup. Look at that. They're trading off a little bit.
There's Willie-san. Konnichiwa. Yeah, it's 12:03 right now
Oh,
here.
these guys are great. They actually throw water out.
True. But don't lie, Brad. You wish it was sake.
Oh, I mean, I would take it. Konnichiwa!
Minasan wa, what you're seeing right now is the Japanese Society of the Northern Mariana Islands. Oh, they brought the shrine too. Hey, it's Yoshi's. Okay.
Yes, sir. Good to see you.
A lot of familiar faces. Ah, I know these guys. Yoshi-san.
Hey.
Happy Liberation Day. Uy, hot no.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, here they go. It's getting the next level here. They had that on the cart for most of the way.
yeah. And I think sometimes they do
Hey.
these.
Shigeru.
Konnichiwa. And if we're lucky, sometimes they have somebody riding that thing as they're moving it up and down. I wonder if that's gonna happen today.
What?
Like literally, like when they move that shrine up and down, sometimes there's somebody that's like surfing it.
No way.
So I'm anxious to see if they're gonna do that today.
本当ね。すごいよ。
While they're getting ready, I'm actually looking to see if trying to see if any of our lovely ladies in kimonos are wearing. I think they call them getas.
Oh, those wooden shoes?
Yeah.
I've had them, like the guys' version, and they're pretty interesting to walk in.
Yeah. The first time I walked in those. Oh, there's the water.
Yes.
First time I walked in those, I felt. I mean, literally had to go with my nose. Well, somebody was hoping DFEMS was going to give us a shower. I think the Japanese society read that comment. Shoutouts going out to Kamairi Julie Koshju. Happy Liberation Day to you.
This performance is symbolic of their reverence to their ancestors and also the miso, the water, right, is to chase the evil spirits away.
We're hearing some background commentary. It's not just to keep us hydrated, it's to chase away evil spirits, the water is.
Oh, I thought you said the commentary was to chase away the evil spirits. Thank you.
Well,
That's the John Gonzalez commentary. It's chasing away evil spirits.
Well, you get him at the right volume, he will.
And it doesn't matter where they're from because he speaks their language too.
Hey, wow, to Patrick Pangilinan, and he's wishing Anna Marie Farnsworth and the staff at CHCC a happy Liberation Day. I think, if I'm not mistaken, we might be seeing them at the parade. If we're lucky.
Oh my God, we've got reggae Jesuses in the parade. I'm looking off to the left. I'm cheating by looking off to the left. I see the ghost of Bob Marley. Reggae Jesus.
Now I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he's actually part of the Bangladeshi group.
And those guys are coming up in just a little bit.
Yes, it's the Bangladeshi football club.
Nice, nice. Along with the Bangladeshi community group. Well, I think they got everybody represented. They got America, Jamaica, Buster Poindexter too.
Hey, there's my old neighbor and one of our referees for soccer, Amzad Khan.
Nice.
And there's his boys too.
They're
great kids.
They're bending it like Beckham there.
Amzad, how are you?
Hey. Oh, Liberation Day.
Great to see you. Hey.
Man, it's always, a lot of times when we have cultural festivals, they always try to invite all the cultures, and the Bangladeshi community is a pretty small group on the island, but every time they showcase their uniqueness, it's at another level, man. I'm always excited to see these guys up here, and they're here today. The Bangladeshi Football Club.
There we go.
If you're calling that guy Reggae Jesus,
That's what I was calling.
somebody tell Chong he left Cheech. I couldn't. It's all in good fun, but all in all, we love this presentation, folks. We love this. We love this parade. That's how much we enjoy this day, and so does our Bangladesh community. All right.
Yeah, we play against these guys in the at the Marianas Soccer League.
Man, you know, and they definitely look like they definitely got those skills right over there. And especially to control that, especially under the hot sun, that's a feat within itself. Trying to figure out, our friend wearing the white vest, is that a drum or a pipe?
I'm sure he could turn anything into a pipe.
God bless CNMI, God bless Bangladesh, God bless
So
whole
it might be
world.
both.
We want peace.
I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, I mean,
Thank you.
Viva Reggae. You caught it, Brad.
Reggae Jesus.
And sticking on that reggae vibe, I know in a couple of weeks we're gonna have some reggae heavy hitters gonna be visiting the islands, the Whalers.
I saw that, man. Those guys who are promoting that, they're from Guam, right?
Yeah, Guam. Yeah, that's from GuamTime.net promoting that. But hey, it's all in good fun. I mean, all in good reggae too. When you're gonna, was that back in the day? We used to have Maxi Priest, Jimmy Cliff over here, and hey, unfortunately we can't have Bob Marley, but we can have the Whalers.
If they brought Bob Marley, that would really be a problem.
I know, but looks like our Bangladeshi community isn't done.
We're doing a little bit of soccer, putting up some skills over here.
Like, that's a beautiful looking sari there. And no, that dress. I'm not saying sorry. I'm saying sari. Shout outs going out to our Bangladesh community. Coming up next, Brad.
Great to see them.
I think your neighbor wanted to get another wave at you.
Siamzad! Viva!
Oh. And there they are. Happy Liberation Day. Viva Bangladesh. Oh, these guys coming up after the Bangladesh community is definitely one you have to like watch in person to appreciate, because this is the Victory Chapel float making their way after the Bangladesh community.
Yeah, they had the big performance last time.
They always do that, and I gotta admit, man, it stirs the soul. It stirs the emotions. Especially the first time they did that was right after Super Typhoon U2, and it tugged at the heartstrings of everybody.
Now, who's that guy in the picture?
That is, I believe, a scene from The Passion of the Christ.
I haven't seen that movie.
I've seen it about more times than I can count, but good movie.
All right, well, I heard some real testimony last year, so I'm looking forward to hearing what they got this time.
We're gonna definitely this is something that we're gonna watch in full detail, because I'll tell you guys, folks, for somebody who's watched all of their floats, you do not want to miss this.
The next generation of leaders through spirituality and discipleship. Ladies and gentlemen, 180 production, Victory Chapel.
front, do you think he's wondering, like, I could have had that part?
I could probably, I mean, he's an actor. He probably could have played it really well, too.
Yeah, it's like, I could have played the Jesus role in that one.
Just needs extensions and a beard. But all seriousness aside, that was a powerful presentation from 180 Productions Victory Chapel.
It was, man. It's really thought-provoking. It's really well done. And you never know, like, you got those kids who are doing it. Are they going to take it seriously? And they did.
True. And I believe they're
All
not
right.
done yet.
And, oh, there is more. Wait. But now for a critic's review of that acting performance.
Come on over here, Dan Shore. I guess you're going to have to come around the other way for this.
Sorry, I didn't realize how loud it was because I can still hear myself in this.
Unbelievable. I love the Holy Trinity.
Wait, can we get you? All right. Here we go. Here, come over here so we can see you too.
As the fraternal order of egos makes their way here, Dan, what did you think of that last presentation?
Dan, tell us about it.
Well, I love the Holy Trinity of Falun Gong, Jesus, and McDonald's.
It was, as you were walking by at the end and seeing that, I was wondering, like, does Dan look at this and say, like, I could have got that role?
No, I could not get. I should get that role because we all know Jesus was Jewish.
Yes.
But unlike the Jews that I know, he didn't complain.
This is the best.
Is that apropos?
That is absolutely perfect. Thanks, man. Hey, so how are you enjoying all the coverage and everything today?
I'm loving it. What I'm really finding about Saipan, which of course I knew, it's not just Saipan, it's the entire CNMI, is that people celebrate the freedom to be among each other and the amount of effort put into the simple things. To see these floats and how much weaving was put into each float, how much effort was put into those, excuse my old man language, stupid cars, because noise bothers an old craggly man like me. But I respect people that take incredible pride in creation and creating things. I love the amount of love that people have for the community and how much they appreciate the opportunity that living in a free society gives them. And I believe that that is how everyone is looking at today. And if it's only for barbecue and neighbors, God bless, man.
Pretty good too.
That's as good as you get. I can't think of anything more valuable than that. And that's what I see celebrated here is each other. And of course, the only sad thing today, and it's a really sad thing, is that all those roosters that are being barbecued, the morning sound of the roosters, I didn't hear anybody. They were either running away from their pursuers or they're on the barbecue right now.
By the way, I'd never seen a collection of lifted golf carts.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is not the usual convoy of custom cars we're used to seeing in the parade, but for the first time, Mariana's golf carts.
It is the International Association of Golf Cart Caddies. And
yeah. Can you imagine? Like, I would want to take up golf just to have one of these cool carts.
Yeah.
It's custom. Hey.
Yeah.
Bet you there's some nitrous in one of these golf carts too.
Oh yeah, and then there are some kids driving them, and that is, and they're right in front of the police. So
they call it the 670 cartel.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's awesome. Look they got the rims and everything. You're good?
Yeah.
All right.
I gotta go to bed.
Oh,
I gotta go make the news.
Hey, I think I just saw our friend. Right on, buddy. Happy Liberation Day. CNMI Club Carts. I think that's what it says on that banner.
That one, I could swear I saw a cartel.
The cartel.
But that's what they should call it. If they don't, it should be called the cartel.
Man.
Oh, they got bubbles. That one's like the stretch limo of golf carts.
Oh, there was one longer than that, Brad, as we were talking to Dan. Right on, Happy Liberation Day.
Oh my God.
Biba CNMI with that one. Hick. Those are some ballers right there.
These are wild.
Yeah, and just like Dan said, you don't need a license to drive these.
Hey.
Man, what a sight indeed. What a sight indeed. Oh, they're going for another round.
These are
Man,
awesome.
outrageous enthusiasm, man. Right?
Wow. Oh, they're smart. They got the fan in the back too.
True that. Hey, in case you need to dump stuff out for the grass pile, you can use that one.
Oh my gosh.
Now that's definitely creative, man.
That's a flagpole.
The 670 cartels. Only thing we're waiting on is for one to go. La cucaracha, la cucaracha.
Oh, those three little horns. This one is the king right here. Look at this thing. These big wheels with the dumper on it. Like,
man. Now that's gotta be that's what you call Chamolinian ingenuity right there.
that's what you call a hobby. And that's when you take it like, oh, look at, they got fans going up the front.
True that, man, dang. Ooh, boy. Oh, check that out.
That little kid driving?
Now that's what you call power wheels on steroids right there.
Where do you take these?
You know, the beach, because obviously you can't drive a full-size car on the sand.
Right, but you got to bring it to the beach.
I think a lot of times some of these carts get towed.
Or they just live close.
Or if you're friends with an officer, you get a police escort. As he's a definite. I think I've seen one golf cart that did have plates, but I'm not too sure about that.
I'm never going to look at regular golf carts the same.
Boy, can I see your license and register it?
I wonder if you could bring these to the golf course.
I think you can. Well, you can that plus a cooler.
Oh,
and some
yeah.
chisa. Wait. Well, one thing's for sure, the gas mileage on that must be pretty good.
Man, look at the size of those wheels on a golf cart.
And while we're moving violation.
That's got to be a real legit emergency for him to drive that fast. There's something going on over here at the gym.
Looks like
that guy's driving way too fast for a non-emergency. There's got to be an emergency that he's headed to.
But definitely our Gatsungs in uniform are responding to that. The crowd is also, hoping everything is all right. I mean, definitely that's one thing we don't want to see during this beautiful celebration, something not so beautiful. And by the way, beautiful day here in the CNMI, and I bet you it's beautiful all the way there in San Antonio, Texas. Jen Oggun in the house, wishing everybody a happy Liberation Day. Wait, I just hear a muffler go off. Oh, Brad, now this looks more familiar. We actually got cars coming down the route.
Oh, man. And they're slammed.
I believe this is the Senzoku Car Club. Yes, it is.
Oh, and they got those little 125cc scooters all tricked out behind them.
You sure that really looks more like a pocket bike? Okay, John Gonzalez just mentioned what the name Senzoku means, but we can't hear it. These engines are too loud. Also, shout-outs going out to the 670 Cartels from Nicole AB. And to Tammy Tenorio, happy Liberation Day going out to you too. Are they burning rubber on your vantage point, Brad?
All I see is a black umbrella with the Hello Kitty face on it, so I don't know. Yeah, but they don't look like pocket bikes. Those look like those little scooter things that they just slam out with those little skinny wheels.
I know. I've seen some of those. Around Hotel Street. We got monitors on, but I couldn't even hear myself going, oi, 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 oi. Here comes Stan's Garage.
Holy PTSD, Batman.
What?
Yeah, no shit. All right, here they go.
That sounds like my ox line after a party. But Stan's Garage is definitely bringing the thunder here, Brad.
Yeah, they are. Got some nice cars coming up next, too. Some real good-looking vehicles.
Looking at our lineup, I believe that might be the Elusive Culture Car Club. This is something that we're definitely... I remember back in the day, it used to be the speakers giving all the noise. Now it's the engines.
Well, here we go. Look at this one.
Related to Chinaman right over there, that's definitely a Pretty in Pink. I know what the name of that car is, but I can't say it on here. But it's a pretty good looking Civic. Oi. Almost not shit. The Elusive Culture Car Club, one of the many clubs that belong to the car customizing community here in the CNMI, going all the way back to, geez, when I was a youngin. Nice looking rides. This is an investment right here too, Brad. Hey, that's my friend Timmy in that white Elantra.
That's the N model. The high performance. That one's so cool it doesn't even have a bumper.
I know, right?
Looks mean.
I bet you after this their exhaust might be exhausted.
Wow, that's an interesting looking ride too. Wow.
Hey, didn't we see that guy last year?
Yes.
That was when Brian was sitting with us. Oh, check out that Scion.
Yeah, that's a cool looking car right there.
Oh, I've seen that car on the road.
Are you sure, or was it just a mirage?
Good one there, but no, it was the real thing.
All right, there's a Palisade.
Well, definitely there wasn't anything elusive about that. They were right there and in living color.
Oh,
Elusive
now
Culture.
this car is what happens when you get down to the last box of Legos. It's got everything together. Take a look at all these different colors.
Hey, nice. I love that, man. That's a Camaro, ain't it?
I think it is. It's got all kinds of stuff all over it.
Yeah, but I admit it, that was me. This is the Low District Car Club that's in front of us today, or right now. Man, oi. And for once, it's not just the body getting some attention over here. We got a exposed engine. Believe it or not, 30 years ago, that was a brand new truck.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how old the Tacomas are. But ain't nothing can get smeared than some of these. Check out these Hiluxes over here, Brad.
Smell of dead dinosaurs right there.
Whoa, boy. You know, I actually remember some of these guys are my relatives. I actually remember when their parents first bought these cars, and they're still running. Oh boy, and they're not done. Oh, now that's what I call a paint job. What up, people? When the aircon don't work, always get a fan right there.
I like this truck coming up right here because I like that custom bed that they got. That Shane?
Yeah. Hey, I called it. We were gonna have an Alvarez in this parade. Hey, check out that Z, man. Now that's a beast for sure. Stampe. I'm trying to see if I was actually trying to see if Chris Meyer's car was going to be part of this, but I guess it's taking the 4th of July off. Of course, some of these cars have participated in off-island competition, particularly the Smoking Wheels event on Guam. Whoa, Now, that's coming up. You can smell that, can't you, buddy? Wow. I'm not sure if I can still hear.
What?
Not sure if I can still hear. That was a loud. I'm not sure if I can still hear, Brad. Oh, hey, check this out.
Oh, this is a boat that you could win.
Yeah. Next week is the 41st annual Saipan International Fishing Tournament. Scott Schuler, I believe he's the president, pulling up this boat that you can win at the raffle. We got two fishermen right over there, legendary fisherman Diego Beneventi and another po, Cecilio Cecilio.
Yes, just call him Silver.
Silver. Okay, that helps. I'm not sure if these are. I believe they're part of the Peacekeepers, but the Saipan International Fishing Tournament, man, one of the longest running events, and we just saw one of the prizes just make our way down. Woo!
So that was the Saipan Fishermen's Association. That started with just a few guys under a tree. Wolf Mojica, Sonny, Frank Boy Sablan was one of them. I think Morgan Tenorio was one of those guys.
I believe also Uncle
John,
Uncle Kuri Guerrero, Uncle John Money. And all of those guys, they're legends, and that's true. It started just underneath underneath a tree, as just fish talk, and it's become an island institution. And we actually got a lull in the event. We're waiting for, I think, a few more entries. I know coming up, we do have presentations from the Palauan community, and we have booths from the municipalities. And if I'm not mistaken, too, we're going to get some more motorcycle action, but what a parade it's been so far, Brad. We've had surprises and a whole lot of interesting sights. And I don't know about you, man, but my ears are still ringing. Actually, I have to take this off because I was like...
Yeah, man. So we got Peacekeepers, Department of Correction. This is where we're going to start really getting into the floats. Highlands Lawn Care, TJ, Sablan. Awesome. Palauan Community. Tinian will be here. The Magalahi Eagles, how's it going? Got all these guys here from off island. I wonder what that's all about, by the way.
Speaking of Highlands, I don't know if you remember this, but remember those organites they gave us last year?
Oh, you still got it?
I still got mine, and it's in mint condition too. Hey, I consider this a good luck charm. It never leaves the bag. You know, it's just something when something's organic. But they're coming up next, folks. So just stay tuned. But also, something you gotta stay tuned for later on tonight, the fireworks display that's gonna be capping off the Liberation Day festivities tonight.
A floating fireworks display.
Yep, that's for sure. And somebody might be a winner of some money and a lot of awesome prizes in the raffle tonight.
Wow.
I think they just said $5,000.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah, with that, you could probably buy a whole brand new equipment for your studio.
5,000? We're gonna need a lot more than 5,000. But it's a good start. It's a good start.
Mad shout outs going out to everybody who's been watching. Edwin Villagomez, I shouted him out earlier. He wishes para itaw Tamaranas happy 4th of July. Yeah, baboy. Oh, looks like something big's coming up, man. The crowd's getting into our vantage point.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh.
What do we got? I'll tell you what we do have. We have a hot day.
Yes. All right, looks like shout-outs going out to ITN for a Wi-Fi connection. Let me see exactly. Do you have how much, what's the temperature on your computer there?
No, it just melted off the screen. Take a look at the phone, though. It says 88, but I think my phone's a liar.
According to this, real feel 100 degrees.
Feels like it, man. That does not feel real. Let's see if that pops up, like the weather. I don't know. Let's see.
I do. This is the part where we actually kind of wish Dan Shore was back over here because he does the weather report for.
Oh, does he?
For Channel 2.
Nice.
In the Marianas today.
Sure. Yeah, this says 88 degrees, but it feels like it's 97. Well,
not too far off, man.
Do I care what it is? I care what it feels like.
Do that.
Just tell me what it feels like. It's 97 degrees outside is what it feels like. And we're under a tent. Oh, but here we go. Women's affairs.
Hey, man. The future is Famalawan, and of course, man, we can't do nothing without without strong women in our communities and in our homes. We're gonna get a very special presentation from the beautiful Famalawan of the CNMI right here.
All right, and hey, want to give a shout out while everybody's welcoming these folks coming by. I want to give a shout out to Liv and Naya and Jamaica, Tyrone. We're out there watching on the YouTube side as well. Great to see all of you guys. Thanks for tuning in.
Nice. And big shout outs going out to, I believe this is Miss Tyrone's first Liberation Day as managing director of MBA. Big shout outs for all you do for tourism, ma'am. And she's a fellow.
The Peacekeepers are the women.
Here they are, they're peacekeepers. Oh man, check out those costumes. Looking pretty good.
Oh, I love it.
Champions the rights and opportunities of
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
selfie it up. Hey, LJ.
Right up.
Get this
Their mission is to empower women, promote equality, and
All right, see how that looks.
while preserving and celebrating our cultural heritage.
Man, if there's
We also actively
nothing more
promote
iconic when you're
our
driving down
heritage
Middle
and
Road as
traditions
seeing
through community events
the
and outreach
was that
programs,
the locomotive at
ensuring
Sugar King?
that
I
our
don't know what
rich
is, man, but that's
cultural
what's right in front of us, right over here.
I think this will be easier for us.
Continues to
Right on.
thrive, especially our children.
I love the bubble machine.
True, and it's coming. I was about to say, I think it's coming out of the smokestack on that train.
Peacekeepers!
A perfect name too, the Peacekeepers, because if a lady can't put peace in the home, we don't know what will. Oh, they got a dance for us. I'm getting
I love this. This is great.
Their float
And
is
they're
a
representing all
vibrant
the cultures. You got
celebration of
Chamorro, you got
culture,
Carolinian there.
an empowerment featuring a train with 6 compartments and a main engine representing the interconnected journeys of our community in the CNMI. At the heart of our train, the main compartment proudly displays the flags of many nations that call the Marianas home. These flags symbolize the rich diversity of cultures and traditions that make our islands a unique and special place. A prominent peace sign with the word Pacific shines brightly, serving as a beacon of hope and unity for all. Adorned with the colorful designs and traditional elements, the float embodies the parade theme, weaving heritage, and embracing peace, highlighting our shared commitment and to harmony and cultural preservation.
Hey,
Ladies
and
and
happy Liberation Day
gentlemen,
to the Peacekeepers. What a beautiful presentation,
Peacekeepers,
Brad.
float
That
number
is
1.
Oh, Casper says, Viva Marianas.
All right, shouts to Casper.
Or as I like to say, no.
Donna Lay says, happy 4th of July to each and everyone that are watching the parade here on our beautiful island of Saipan. My first, again, this is the one you were just talking about.
Yeah.
I love it. My first after 40 years of being away, and she's back. That's just so awesome that we get people back to enjoy it.
Yeah, because I mean, everybody has their favorite memories of Liberation Day. Doesn't matter if you're 2 or 92. There's something about this particular event that just stirs at the heartstrings.
Man, and I got hit with one of those bubbles too, and it was nice and cool.
And check this out. We have coming up for us the Department of Corrections, Brad. This big yellow semi coming through.
All right. Oh, what do you say is dying?
I believe they're having some technical difficulties at the grandstand. I think we're still on, so I think
Yeah, we're still good.
Okay, looks like those technicals have just gotten taken care of. But before we had that small pause in the program, we did mention that the Department of Corrections is
Competing
making their way
float
up.
as well. Competing number 2 float. Department
Of Corrections.
of Corrections. Let's go. Next to Mike. Take it away.
And we just got our drone charged up, and it's gonna get a good view of this float. Man, this is gonna be a tough booth to compete with. Yeah, this is a competition entry.
Celebration of our Liberation Day.
Well, you got people with a lot of time.
Masi and
True.
Filiso to our heroes
And a
of the
whole
past
lot of
and
creativity.
present.
I mean,
They
you know,
are
that's one of the
the
things that
Department
Commissioner
of
Torres
Corrections
likes
outreach
to
program. It
mention
involves
about
inmates
the
who
rehab
want to
programs
change
that they have in the
themselves
department,
to
that they
become better
go out of their
citizens
way to.
by helping the
Oh, there's a
community
commissioner right
and
there.
other
There's a commissioner.
government agencies.
And they got a
Department
dog.
of Corrections
Yeah, for real.
and their
Aw.
families.
I wonder if that's I wonder if that came from the shelter.
Yeah, they
mean-
got the dogs. They sprung the dogs out too to help out.
That's what you
With
now
their
that's-
commissioner
now
proudly.
This is gonna be tough to beat, for real.
Greedy
in case you guys are
officers.
wondering,
Amazing.
yeah, trying to look at what that
And the Department of
pro is made out
Corrections
of. It looks like
Embarked
like it's
on a new
made out of
partnership
aluminum
for
siding?
second chances
that's
and
wood.
re-entry
That's
in the
wood.
Commonwealth,
It
giving
looks like- it looks-
opportunities for
Well, they
our
probably had a lot of leftover for building
brethren
this grandstand.
True that.
who,
And guess
when
what, folks?
they
This,
leave
grandstand that you see
the
that's right
system,
in front of the
that they can
float,
seek help
the parts
for a
that are
second
gonna be
chance. They are
taken down
partnering
to
with
rehab,
NM Tech,
some public,
Northern Marianas
some
Technical
public benches
Institute,
along the pathway, so it's
Yes.
SAR, Substance Abuse, Addiction, and Rehabilitation, and of course, other human and social service providers.
Thank you, Department of Corrections.
Let's go, DOC!
Hard work pays off. Beautiful float.
Oh, yes! DOC also built the grandstand. The outreach members of our corrections system, they built the grandstand with the mayor's office. Jesus Masi.
Up next is the Highlands Lawn Care. They're also competing.
Float number 3.
Their float celebrates the idea that maintaining and beautifying our land is not just a service, it is a cultural responsibility. The act of caring for our environment reflects the values passed down through generations, the respect for nature, community cooperation, and peaceful living. By incorporating traditional woven designs and native plants with modern lawn care practices, they demonstrate how honoring our roots can help us grow forward together peacefully. This float is their tribute to the land they love, the heritage we share, and the peaceful future we are working towards here in the Siena Mine. They are a proudly locally owned business. They continue to grow while staying rooted in their mission to care for their customers' lawns as if they were their own. And they help keep the Siena Mine clean, green, and thriving. The Highlands Lawn Care.
Float number 3. Highlands. Jesus Masi. Good luck.
Wow, that's a lot of weaving. Very nice, very nice.
Weaving
Weaving heritage and
Embracing peace. Right on.
Coming up, float number 4. The Palawan Community Association. PCA. Their float features a traditional buy, a meeting house with 4 respected and honored chiefs, along with each of their assistants, symbolizing their role in upholding peace, all right. So it symbolizes their role in upholding peace by guiding the community and resolving conflicts. The bai represents unity and wisdom where leaders come together to consult, mediate, and preserve our cultural values and ensure harmony among the people. PCA, Palau Community Association, CNMI.
Ladies and gentlemen, float number 4, competing for the grand prize, and our kids are approaching the grandstand to do to pay their respects for the elderly and their cultural heritage. Ali!
Ali, Fred!
Freddy! Of course, we thank the people and the government of Palau for hosting the Pacific mini games since last week and then into the next couple of weeks. All the roads have descended upon Palau to compete in the various sporting events celebrating athleticism and the resilience of our Pacific peoples in our blue continent, the Pacifica. Malmesulan Ali and also Maunil Suelba. Our heritage and our traditions hold much promise as our kids continue to be a part of that, weaving our heritage as we impart upon them, teaching them the various cultures and norms that we have celebrated and practiced since time immemorial today. Wakmal Mesulang! Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, again, the Palau Community Association. Next, thank you, Palau. The Bais, their iconic symbol of unity and harmony, and of course, the matrilineal society in hand with modernity. the iconic symbol of their necklace. And the lady in the back is the blessing of a new mother, right? As she transitions into adulthood. Ladies and gentlemen, float number 5, the new entry for this year. The municipality and the people of Tinian. The float will include cultural icons such as taka and lari stones, as well as items that make Tinian unique to the CNMI like Donni Sali. They also have cultural dancers and woven mats and other waivers. Ladies and gentlemen, Maktu si taka sa ipad, Mayor and the people of Tinian, Jan Ik Paluman Sali, Imaspika ka na Donni Gitanota. The Tinian Mayor's Office is heavily invested in making the community events from the CNMI Taste of the Marianas and Flame Tree Festivals. They try to showcase local commodities, diverse talents, and things that make Tinian unique to the CNMI. They also have several signature events. Tinian that are catered to bring the community. Tinian and the people of Tinian! How are you? Todo morning, thank you. Half a day, half a day, half a day. Half a day. Tinian brings you our hot pepper and donisali, and of course our legendary chief Taka, and this Bampang grind beef right back here where we're roasting. You get a taste of it as we move on. Please serve the... Like they say, Bob, where's the beef? Here comes the beef. Where's the beef? Joe.
Thank you. You guys enjoy. And have a safe Independence Day. Thank you very nice. We thank you to be coming to the 79th Liberation Day. And hope you have a safe flight back home. Salamat po.
Thank you, thank you.
Susupe, Amko, Tinian, Dan Agrigan. Ladies and gentlemen,
All right. We're done with Tinian. Coming up, the southernmost island. Let's go Mariana's home. On the eagle, soaring high on the sky. Saipan Magalahi Eagles Club and Saipan Magahaga Lady Eagles Group, float number 6.
Eagle was flying last year.
Yes, and now they made the train. That looks like the old church by Christopher Rye.
Yeah, that's the old Mount Carmel church tower. Remnants of the first main church of Saipan.
To the Latin influences of Spanish, German, Japanese, and American eras. Each chapter reflects our cultural resilience and growth. Symbolic elements like canoes, tagahouse, stones, crosses, copra baskets, and sugar mills evoke the strength, faith, and industrial spirit that shape our people. At its heart, the float radiates unity with children of all nations, encircling a rotating globe, hand in hand, flowing like ocean waves, in coast for peace, welcoming all to embrace our shared past and build a harmonious future together. And that is who they are, what they are. Saipan Magalahi Eagles Club and the Saipan Magahaga Ladies Eagles Group.
The bushes from CK and what's it called? Your guys.
Happy 4th of July!
Thank you.
We are the Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles, the Saipan Magalahi Eagles Club, and the Saipan Magahaga Lady Eagles Group. Weaving heritage and embracing peace. Happy 79th Liberation Day!
Wow. Were those birds or doves? Doves? Wow. Are we dancing? Can the music get higher, louder?
Thank you.
They went up there with the microphone to the speaker to make sure they got even better sounds. That was a great idea.
That's what I like to call common sense. Shout out going out to Norm Rashang who wants to tell everybody talofa. Looks like we got a couple more floats, but it looks like we're having a return visitor coming down the parade line. As we got more and more members coming their way. Float number 7 is a Mercedes. Just kidding. But yeah, it looks like we got another convoy here, I believe. We got another return visit from the Lions and the Eagles and the Young Guns. We're still getting the Eagles here, Brad, but the Young Guns are back.
Symbolizing freedom, strength, and unity. Members of Young Guns Marianas will accompany decorated trailer that incorporates cultural elements reflective of Chamorro and Carolinian heritage, including traditional island symbols. Their float serves as a tribute to our ancestors and the enduring spirit of Liberation Day, expressing pride in our culture, community, and shared journey. Young Guns Marianas was established in 2017 and formally incorporated as a nonprofit organization in 2018. Since its inception, the club has been dedicated to community service through charitable initiatives, including toy donations. They've done toy donations, Thanksgiving meal distributions, provision of sports equipment to regional schools, and support for health and disaster relief causes. Young Guns Marianas remains committed to serving the Marianas community with honor and integrity. Ina famaulik, ina kwaita, pan'aatuda, dan pan'aakwaita. Look at their float, portraying obviously a motorcycle. Everything weaving their heritage, weaving our heritage, and embracing peace. Young Guns Marianas, float number 7.
All right, this is Jesus is King. I wonder, is that a little tone deaf after that No King's Day?
I am not, oh my gosh. I'm not too sure about that.
All right. Anyway, that's a really cool looking book. Oh, there's somebody in there.
I think that's Noah. That looks like the Ark.
Yeah, I got no idea who it is.
The Moni Worship Ministries, aka Open Heart Ichthys. Or Open Heaven Ichthys. Amen.
That is Noah's Ark.
Oh yeah,
Oh look, there's that little secret door to get in there. They got a speaker too.
Just quick question: How many animals do you think are in there? All we know is that it's 2 by 2.
Nine animal.
Nine animal. Looks like these guys got a presentation. Well, that's the first. We've had a lot of canoes, but we've never had an ark in the parade.
Well, it makes sense for Saipan. We got the Ark and the Covenant.
Ah, touche.
Praise the Lord. God is good and God is in the house. Let's go, Jesus. Team Jesus. Go, go. Woo, woo. In you. I trust in you. I believe, Smile to Jesus.
God bless you guys. Thank you so much.
Noah's Ark symbolizes the salvation of God covenant with humanity and the promise of new beginning after judgment. Matthew 4:4. Jesus answered, "It is written, man shall not live on the bread alone, but on every word that comes from the mouth of God." Mark chapter 1, verse 15. "The time has come," he said. "The kingdom of God has come near. Repent and believe in good news." Colossians 3, verse 15. "Let the peace of Christ rule in your heart, since as members of one body you were called to peace. Be thankful." Psalm 33:12. "Blessed is the nation which is CNMI, whose God is Lord, the people who chose for his inheritance." The last one, Jeremiah 29:11. "For I know that the plan I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm, plans to give you hope and the future." Praise Jesus! There's the highlight over there. Woo! There's the highlight over there. Praise the Lord.
What they got on that ark? We're going to see a giraffe coming off next.
Hey, man, but you know, the dove is the bird of peace, and that's the theme of this year's festivities: weaving heritage, embracing peace.
Well, that was awesome. Now we're going to move on to
I believe we have
the people in charge of the road that we're on.
True that. It took a while for it to get this way, but hey, it looks even better.
Hey, well, just like this road, our parade is almost done. And here comes the Department of Public Works.
The solid waste division, or no, all of the divisions. I'm just seeing solid waste because that's the first sign we can look at right now.
Is that the first thing that comes to mind when you hear Public Works?
No. Paving roads too.
I see some solar panels on there too.
Man, you gotta hand it to the Department of Public Works, doing all they can day in, day out, just to make sure that our infrastructure's in tip-top shape. After Solar, when they were bringing them down to the ground, like, dang, these things are big. Oh, and of course we can't forget the energy division for everybody that's got a free. Cindy, forgot what's her last name. Ato, there.
Well, they've got a front end loader with an excavator.
Oh, watch out for that solar panel.
Yeah, you don't want to hit that. You also don't want to hit the power line as they're going forward.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, that flatbed is being powered by that solar panel. Maybe.
But that would be awesome if that was the thing. If all the power going to those traffic lights was from that solar panel, that'd be pretty impressive.
Technical services, solid waste I could be wrong. But yeah, DPW
grounds and highways.
Getting into the spirit of celebrating Liberation Day.
Our community.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, that was Secretary Ray Yumo that was leading that float.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's back already from Korea?
I think.
Wow, that's awesome.
Oh, check this out. Come in next after, that's Dr. Lamar and
Yes.
Isla Community Health.
All right.
I think the one in the back, Lavat, I think that's that's Ted Parker from Bravo.
I couldn't tell.
But Dr. Lamar. And there's
Hey,
Keith. And check out that beautiful
Oh,
float.
wow.
Naku Isla Pharmacy.
Oh, yeah, they do have a little Bravo flag on there.
Or more like a sail. Isla
It is a sail for that canoe.
Wonderful presentation from Isla Community Health.
But you know it's the truck behind them for a different float that's just blowing its horn.
Yep.
You gotta hold on till it's your time, team.
Well, considering how far they came from, I wouldn't mind them wanting to hang their own horn.
Yeah, they're almost done. That's why you can see that. Yeah, they are almost done. In fact, I think that's it. This last one is the last float after Isla Health, and there's a whole bunch of cars waiting to go behind them.
As usual, the guys who want to get out of here in a hurry, just follow the float. Little presentation here coming out from Isla Community Health Clinic.
Yeah, the folks from the municipality of Rota.
New.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Made up of new,
they're right
used,
on there.
and
They
natural
got to give them some
resources
separation.
that surround our islands. They are from Isla Health Community.
But what a parade this has
And
been
they
so
are
far.
federally qualified
As
health
hot as
center
it
in
has
the
gotten,
CNMI.
the energy has not died
The
down here
Isla
in
Community Health
Susupe.
Napu float.
To Ami or Amy watching the Liberation Day parade, happy Liberation Day.
Ladies and gentlemen, malata na pagpaki.
Excited.
Isla Hill Community. That's the 10th competing float.
And you
Ladies
caught it
and
back.
gentlemen,
The final float
last but
of the
not
parade
least,
is making its way here.
are you
Came the
excited?
furthest.
All the
The
way
last
from the
competing
municipality of Luta.
Oh,
For
they got a coconut
2025
crab. They got a
Liberation
Zuzu with
Parade.
them in the golf cart.
And the
He just pulled
defending
it out,
champion
wiggling and
Oh my
everything.
from last year.
Better get that away from
The
people that are
champions of
hungry.
the floats
Oh
from
my
last
gosh.
year.
There's
2024.
one of our councilwomen leading the
Tinian
charge.
Islan Luta.
You never go wrong.
The office of the municipality of Rota.
Wow.
Float competition number
They
11.
even brought Guelo.
Guelo is here. This is one of the few days they let him out of the cave.
I know, right?
Oh, you want the mic? Is that what you're looking for?
Itautaw Jan Comunidad Islan Luta.
All right, Brad.
The
Gotta get a word with Guelo.
Flow.
Buenas sinut. Malika.
Municipality of Luta.
Hey, Malik. Hey, Paidi, Plon Mizo, Maman ko papago.
Kung nga, dongkulo na si Jesus Maxi, man send magufam sa manggaigan para ba na kung gana talos di.
Tungo. Kaya giyami gini gi Facebook, Haji Malago pon shoutout, geno huzog.
Malago do ba shoutout para todo man magasta ne manggaigi geno ne mamatatap sungulo o respetam su da totoluta man magwaisam su todo. Rhoda loves you. Adios.
Ulili bulat mangining kano geno hapagay gi barbecue.
Kung nga, mambibirahan baboy, lemay, guihan, kanin binodo, azuzu, bula.
Ay, ede. Guelo, Rosario, Jesus Masi po di pinatom mo. Ay, good luck. Viva Luta.
Plays a crucial role in implementing the policies, overseeing public works, infrastructure development, economic development, promoting initiatives.
Been a while since I've seen that guy for sure, man. That guy's an island institution down in Rota, Guelo, Rosario. But look at this, man. I mean,
Well, there's the mayor, and just wow.
and there's Chairman Lizama of the Municipal Council. And I believe Sandra Miskun and Tilly Taimania of the Municipal Council as well.
Look at those Zuzu.
Oh, and that's the chairman of the board of, vice chairman of the Board of Education, Anthony Barcinas, with those two coconut crabs. I know you guys can hear the word abuni out there. In case you guys are wondering, that's the best part on a coconut crab. Just need to fatten that stuff up. Ooh, like butter, Brad. And just a fun fact, Rota's the only island in the Northern Marianas that has its own anthem. And it's playing right now, actually. Oh. Abuelo is brave. He got out of there with no Zori. He's like straight up barefoot. Back then they didn't have slippers, so they had to do with that. I'm like, wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, adorning this side of the sides of their float is Lunok. Lunok is
Check that out, man. I know you can hear this from John Gonzalez, but surrounding that float is local moss, lumut.
From Rhoda?
Yeah, from Rhoda. Back in the day, for those of us that are of Catholic religion, they used to adorn the nativity scenes with that moss. And I think in some parts of
Natural
Washington
carpet,
State,
right? It's a moss that is very abundant in our community, in our forest.
Living, breathing Tautaumona right there.
Yeah. I love that they've got coconut crabs on a leaf.
Oh, yeah. They're not rubber. Those claws are free.
They are totally free, and if I'm dressed like Abuelo, I'm not letting that thing around my loin.
Yeah. That you definitely want to keep that sunny safe. So when I was interviewing him there, when Tinian was up there, you could smell the beef, but I think they were barbecuing some tataga on the grill.
Wow. Well, I can see palaksi they've got.
Oh yeah. Now you're making me wanna have that for lunch. Still lunch, right? Yes, it is.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, it's going to be a working lunch. After we're done here, I have to go to the carnival grounds, do the 4 hours until later on tonight. So make sure you guys check that out. There's some dried fish over there. Yeah, dried palaksi, you called it. Oh, and there's some tinala.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, tinala kani.
That is okay. That's my second favorite float.
Can't beat Rotanese beef jerky.
Absolutely beautiful. That is right.
Right on. Viva Guelo, viva Luta. And yeah, you heard that. They're the defending champions in the float competition.
Well, you've got to figure how hard it is to put something like that together. I mean, one, to even secure one of these trailers, right?
True.
And then if you're going to decorate it, but you're in Rhoda.
Yeah.
So how do you get all that stuff here?
I think you got to be friends with us.
Thank you, Rhoda. So that's Jesus Masi. And that completes our parade for today, ladies and gentlemen.
Each different part of the CNMI. And Rhoda was always an attraction, so it's good to see that this year. And of course, it was good to see Tinian as well. What a tough competition for our judges to judge, man. These are a whole lot of, these are different and tough competitors to judge.
All right, well, I didn't know what it was, so in the CNMI, the actual harvesting season for those crabs, not for a while, but they're not harvesting them. They're just empowering them to join parades and do stuff in their lives that they never would have done before they become delicious.
I know, right? Well, for those of you guys are wondering, wait a couple of months, then you can harvest them.
That's exactly it. That's the real Liberation Day.
True that. And it goes all the way to Christmas time. So if you don't want to have a turkey for Thanksgiving, have some binado and azuzu. But make sure that they're of size. They're of weight.
Oh yeah, well they're ready to go. Hey, I'll tell you what though, take a look outside. The parade's over. These are all the vehicles making their way out. So I want to say it's been great doing this another year, LJ. Thanks for doing it.
Hey, anytime, man. Thank you very much. You know, it's what better way to enjoy the Liberation Day parade with a friend and a whole bunch of people having a good time.
All right, man. Great to see you.
Roger.
Thank you. And thank you guys for watching us. That's going to wrap up our coverage over here from the grandstand. with the Finisisu Mestizu. Brad Rosal, I want to say thank you guys for tuning in and watching on all the different channels. We ask you to like, subscribe, and all that other stuff, but just have a great day, Marianas, and it's a great day when you get to hang out with a guy like you.
True. And don't forget, if you guys want some more Liberation Day fun, check out the carnival from now till sundown. Fireworks, music, entertainment, whole lot of good stuff. So we're not, this parade may be over, but the day ain't over yet.
Hey, and before we go, just not to end it on a lower note, but I'd be remiss if we didn't acknowledge we lost one of our friends. We just found out about it recently today. Pete Doom Tenorio. Want to say that we've been thinking about you today since we heard about your passing. It's totally not expected. I know you haven't been feeling all that great, but man, baseball's not going to be the same without you. And we love your partner. We already prayed for you, and we'll be thinking about your whole family today.
Thoughts and condolences to the Tenorio family, and definitely a lot of prayers too.
Well, we can't end it on a bad note, but I'll tell you what, or a sad note. But it was a great day, and that's going to wrap it up. Thanks, LJ.
Roger.
All right, you guys. Well, have a great time. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you guys next year. We bring you back the Liberation 2026 for the 80th. That'll be the real big one. Have a great day, Mariana.
Right on. Off it. Take care. Hero. Oh, fireworks, I think, right 9 o'clock.